Hello everyone, welcome to the sixth round. I'm pretty sure you are eager to see new games, new fight at the European Team Championship in Slovenia. Yesterday was a free day, so let's see what will happen today. Of course, as usual, I will have many guests, but let's check first what do we have today. So in men's section, Russia is playing against Hungary, Azerbaijan against Armenia, Ukraine against Netherlands. So actually we have 6 teams which are on 8 match points. So then we have Romania against Spain, 7 match points. Regarding ranking after 5 rounds, so after Spain and Romania which have 7 points, then we have Georgia, France, Poland, Serbia, Turkey, Greece, Czech Republic, Finland, Slovenia too, who all have 6 match points. Today we have on the first match we have Grischuk against Berkes, Banush against Dubov, with white Artemiev is white against Ledura, and Kantor is white against Esipenko. Azerbaijan against Armenia, always a huge fight. Mamedyarov is white against Sargsyan. For Armenia, Martyosyan is white against Rajabov. Then for Azerbaijan, Mamedov is white against Hovhannisyan. And Tershakayan is white against Abbasov. Ukraine against Netherlands, we have Korobov against Giri. Deak is playing in Romania against Spain. He's playing against Shirov. Firuza today is playing against Mastrovasilis. So Firuza is trying to cross 2800 rating, which will be a huge success. So all eyes are on him today. Navarra against Duda is also an interesting game between Czech Republic and Poland. Jobava and Yilmaz in Georgia against Turkey. Regarding, also Switzerland against England can be a tough match for England. They are huge favorites, but let's see. Regarding top scorers, let's see what do we have here. Has something changed? Just a sec. So let's see the board list. So best on first board is Firuza with great performance, 3000. Then Mamedyarov and Sargsyan is also only 1 loss. Giri is playing good, they are all performing, and Navarra above 2800. Then we have on second board with performance 2900 Volokitin is best. Then we have Lithuanian player close to 2800 performer Kazakovsky. Anton David is on close to 2800. Berkes, Dubov, Vasher, Lagrave, and so on. On the third board we have One Forest with 2874. Mamedov is playing great as well, above 2800. Then Finland player Nisti with 2800. Piorun is also playing well, Alexenko, Bier, and so on. On the fourth board we have Gledura on perfect 100%. Then Sanal, Pansulaya, Janu, they are all above 2700. Then best reserve is Abbasov with 2850 for Azerbaijan. Kantor is playing also great, 3 games performance above 2800. I think 4 games actually. Esipenko, and Svane, they are all above 2700. So let's check the games. We will see what's going on now. I can switch camera that you see the matches. So as you can see, Russians are all sitting at the board. Let's see other matches. Everyone is still considering what to play. Grischuk against Berkes. Let's see that game. What's going on here? So Hungary today is resting their main player Erdos. So Berkes is taking that responsibility to fight against Grischuk. So let's see what going on. Very okay. D5. Martial style sacrifices are now very popular. But then we have Banush Dubov. Let's see what Dubov will play today. Okay, still very positional, not much happening in that game. Artemiev is playing today. He's always a good choice to put him into the team where he is white. He will always put a pressure on his opponent, long-term pressure. Then we have Kantor against Esipenko. This is known, very known, this line, usually ending up in a draw with perpetual, because there are something, this queen g4, queen h4 stuff, but of course white is trying to play. Let's move to Mamedyarov against Sargsyan. Okay, what do we have here? We have Nimzo Indian, queen c2, okay, e4, very topical, knight f3, c5, very topical, okay. This is a bit sideline, so queen h4, okay. So white is trying to play for the initiative. Usually they are doing this with two bishops. However, Mamedyarov is saying that he can play for attack in this type of position even without a bishop pair. Martirosyan is playing against Rajabov. Okay, this is known. This drying line, it's very hard to, when I was analyzing this long ago, always struggling to find the advantage, but this is typical. You're struggling to find an advantage, but also you're not happy to play this position with black because you're slightly worse. So there are some positions where you don't want to play it with any side. So okay, this is known, but let's see what will happen. Of course, white is very well prepared, but Rajabov recently is easily holding this type of position. Mamedov against Kokhavnisyan. Probably Mamedov will again arrange some long-term fight as he's always doing. Tershahayan against Abbasov. Okay, open Spanish. Very hard to find something if you are not prepared, but if you are prepared, then you can maybe try to find something. So we will see. Korobov against Giri. Okay. Ragozin. E3, bishop f5, very topical. Giri is of course very well prepared here. Let's see what will happen. Okay, white will play for some initiative, I'm pretty sure, but let's see how he will arrange it. Probably with this move, with the point that this is not yet possible. So black probably needs to first either to take on c3 or to defend this d5 guy with maybe some stuff like rook d8, but we will see. Van Forest, Jordan, okay, they are resting now second board. Okay, this is also known as very sharp, so let's see what will happen. Usually people here move the king, they don't take on d3, but of course it's possible to play this as well. Volokitin, I'm pretty sure today will spend more time. So let's see what do we have else. Shevchenko, Varmerdam, this will be some fight as well, huge fights. Black already sacrificed a pawn. This is known variation. Here there are even some, if I'm not mistaken, some b5 moves in some positions. So let's see, this is known. Let's see who analyzes it better. Then we have Deak against Shirov. Okay, already there on 22nd move. Of course, also very topical. You've seen this and you will see this in many games. This line, actually, Shirov won against Ivan Šarić at the Grand Swiss. Šarić made the wrong combination and he was punished very quickly. Firouzja, let's see how is he doing. Let's find him on the camera. He should be somewhere on the left. Where is, okay, I see Shirov, I see Giri, I don't see Firouzja yet, so probably I guess he's somewhere on the left. I don't see French team. Okay, I see on the left, he's there, maybe you can see him. Let's make camera bigger, so now you will see him. Maybe not on the left, he's on the left. Okay, let's move back to analysis. So Firouzja, what is he doing? Master Vasilis won against Šarić, so he's in good shape in his last game. He's very well prepared, but of course Firouzja will find some way how to create something on the board. Today he opted for a the end game, but with many possibilities. But this game, I'm pretty sure MVL against Banikas will end up in some huge fight, because Banikas also likes to attack. That will be very interesting to see. Etienne Bacro against Antonios Pavlidis, still very slow. Navarra against Duda. Okay, this is also known. You've seen this many times, and as I said, you will. This was already played. Who was playing this in first round? Everything was played till this moment, if I'm not mistaken. So this is all known from theory. What do we have else? Let's see. Jobava against Yilmaz. Okay, sideline as always, 92. Okay, so he's playing Sicilian, Najdorf, Bishop, Rossolimo, Bishop B5, Sicilian check with colors reversed. That, I would say, we can stop here. Maybe just, for example, McShane against Bogner. Okay, very positional. So let's move on to the women's section. What do we have there? Just a sec. Let's see. So in women's section, as I said, Russia is leading the field with all 5 matches won. Then Georgia and Greece. Greece, a great event for Greece, only seeded 18. They are already on the 3rd place, so great success for the team. We will see, will they keep up till the end. Poland and Azerbaijan, Italy, and Ukraine, they are on 7 match points. So let's see. Let's see the pairings. Russia against Greece. Everything except Russian victory would be a huge surprise. So let's see in that match what will happen. Poland, Georgia, Italy, Azerbaijan, Ukraine against Armenia, Germany against Hungary, Slovakia, Lithuania. These are the matches to follow. What else do I have? I have board pairings: Goryachkina, Solakidou, Lano against Avramidou, Shuvalova, Pavlidou, Kashlinskaya, Markantonaki. Zawadzka is back for Poland against Georgia. She's playing white with Zagnidze. Chivka against Yavakishvili, Kiorbasa against Arabize, Sochko against Melia. We will see how Italy and Azerbaijan will also how the match will be, because Italy had a really nice possibility against Russia, maybe even to win the match. So let's see how that free day helped them. Ukraine against Armenia, also interesting match to follow, because all Ukrainian matches were so entertainment to follow. Let's see best scorers. So we have, let's see board on board list, who is doing well on each board. So somehow I lost it. Just a sec. I'm just waiting to open the board list. I hope it will allow me that. Let's see. So we have Zagnidze, 2800 rating performance. Goryachkina a little bit less. Then Mamedzada 25-77, Danielean 25-50, Injac, great tournament for Serbian players, 25-40 performing. Solakidou performing 2500. Then we have board 2, Georgia, Javakvishvili 2600, Lano 2540, Zimina 2530. Third board, Balayaeva 2560, Gunina 2515, Milet 2440. Board 4, Shuvalova 3100, 100%, 4 out of 4. Gaponenko is performing 2400. She's the second best player on the fourth board. And then we have reserve players. Mihok 2850 performed 100%. Kashlinskaya 2590. Let's check the games in women's section. So we can also switch the camera over there. So we have here, let's see what's going on. So Koryachkina playing this Slav line. This is a little bit surprised that she is going for against so weaker opponent regarding rating. She's going into CD Slav exchange line. Okay, let's see second board. Then we have Avramidou, Lano. Okay, still completely normal. Shuvalova against Pavlidou. Okay, this can be tricky because it looks that you solved all problems. However, this h4 will come to h5. Then you will need to decide. You will probably need to wait. And also this is the point when you push the pawn on h5, then for black is harder to play this f6 to free the position. What do we have in the next match? We have, okay, this is French defense. Let's see. Okay, all known. G3, okay, d5. This sacrifice is known. Let's see who is better prepared. Zawadzka against Zagnise. Okay, slow line. Let's see this board. Okay, a little bit more interesting. This is Catalan opening, bishop d2. Usually they go back, saying that your bishop should be on b2 instead of d2. That d2 is better. Position is maybe for knight or just for a queen later. Okay, let's see what happened next. a5. This is also a normal move, sometimes transposing to queen Bogor Indian, and sometimes even queen Indian. This looks a bit strange, but okay, I don't know. So she cannot take here because she's losing this pawn. What's happening on e5? Probably the point is maybe a3, I'm not sure. a3, you take, I take with a knight. This might be some kind of line, but I'm not sure. Even on this I have maybe this move. This is something, maybe is the point. What do we have else? Okay, queen on a7, not so common, but okay, of course possible. Normal position, similar to Rouser Sicilian. And Melia Sochko, normal position, nothing special. Brunello, okay, typical structures. Zimina, okay, king on f8, interesting move. King f8, interesting idea. I would prefer white rather. And then we have Guecci or Guezzi. Okay, known stuff, but hard to say. Fata lijeva, how this is Greenfield. Yeah, Dubo played here c5, c5 and then e5, I guess. So this yeah, Dubo played c5 here before. So this, okay, all known. This was, I think, also played in Nepomniachtchi game. Okay, let's see, Ukraine, Osmak. Okay, also known stuff. Queen's Gambit accepted. d5. Let's see what will happen here. Okay, this d5 is not so actually known. Usually they play rook d1 first. Mrkchian. Okay, reverse Benoni. Gaponenko. Okay, this is Vienna game. Okay, everything known till the moment. Usually they play queen f3, something like this. And then we have Zlasbor, Zhukova. Oh, queen on b7. This is really something which is not so common. Usually you have queen. This is something really rare. So you just play queen on b7, you have bishop on d7. Let's see, this was probably, Steinitz, Neo Steinitz. Okay. Let's see how the queen end up there. Queen b8, okay, and queen b7. Is it a brilliant maneuver or is just to make some new position? Okay, let's stop here. I will now try to find someone who will join me just to make some following plus interview, so that till the things got more sharp in the games to get something to entertain you. So let's make a break and then I'll come back. Welcome back. Today I outsourced my guest, not a player or captain from this event, Duško Pavasović, Slovenian Grandmaster. Duško, welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, this event has been played on your home ground, so always nice to visit the players and your team. Are you in contact with?
I am always in contact. We have a common group also with my team members, so I know exactly what's happening all the time. Not doing so well at the moment, but we all know that the last 3 rounds are the most important.
Yesterday, not yesterday, yesterday was a free day, but 2 days ago there was a match between Slovenian team 1 and Slovenian team 2. That was a big surprise, right?
Yes, we spoke after the match, and the common consensus was that the team 1 has reached the very bottom of our, existence. So it can only go up from here.
Okay, so are you closely following the games or just Slovenian matches?
Well, I cannot say that I've been following very closely, but I've taken the time to review most of the games, basically. I've been out of chess for a while now, so but still there are some things which kind of makes you happy that you
emotional,
play
right?
Chess, and some crazy moves, some crazy ideas, and you see some things that then you remember why you even started to play chess in the beginning.
Let's just recall a bit. Your career high was 2600, something like that, right? And you played for national team for a lot, right? When was the last time? Can you recall, maybe?
I think it was in Greece. I'm very bad with numbers, so to me it seems like it was yesterday, but probably it was like 5 or 6 or something like this.
Okay, so let's check games. Let's check how your guys are doing. So today Slovenia is playing. Okay, this is women's section. Let's just switch to men's section. Of course, we can also take a look of women's section later. So second team Slovenia. Let's find this first team match. So this looks like a draw. I know that Markus and Luka, they were working together.
It's hard. They are friends, so
it's hard to.
I believe that they actually play. They are really playing this game because it's a team competition. But still, they have such respect for each other.
Yes. Okay. So let's predict that this game will end up in a draw. Okay. Yeah. You lose against Slovenia too, and then for a punishment you got Austria, which is
not such a bad team.
Yes. Yeah, right. So let's see how Borisek is doing. You know this setup probably better than.
Yeah, I mean, basically, Bora is a very interesting guy. So for him, it generally is very important how he starts the tournament.
Okay.
He can even start extremely well, but then something bad happens in the middle, and he can kind of succumb to the pressure. But he's extremely dangerous with white pieces and normally very well prepared. So I would say that this is still some sort of preparation.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, okay, it looks a little bit okay. Of course, it's very sharp.
Yeah.
Because they will have probably opposite castles. Yeah. Okay, typical Sicilian stuff. We can also just allow our viewers to see the playing hall as well. So if I'm not mistaken, on the fourth board that there was already a draw in Russia against Hungary.
That's
also
right.
Now all eyes are on Firuza. Will he cross 2800? He's playing really great.
But he's very amazing. He's King D7.
Yeah, this Fischer style. Now everyone is trying to see his limit. Škoba, how is he doing? Let's see his game. He made this fatal blunder. He outplayed Berkash, right? It was probably hard.
It was horrible.
Yeah,
I felt really bad about this.
Yeah, and actually, it's not easy to play afterwards. But let's see. So he is doing good, I would guess here. But okay, still some few problems just to solve.
Yeah, I mean, it will be much more clear after, I would say, a couple of moves, this position, because if he finds a way how to entangle himself here, then he might be doing well, but, you know.
Okay, still very
it's a tricky position.
sharp. Šebenik is playing against Shelgelia. They know each other from Austrian league as well.
Definitely.
Yeah, so this is also typical. This is very theoretical. This Queen's mix. Yeah. So let's see. So this is probably also transposition to Queen's Gambit with Bishop F4. It can end up.
Yes, it can. Yes, and
Yeah.
I would say that Sheba is also normally very well prepared. You know, so
He's coach these days as well, right?
yeah.
If I'm not
He's
mistaken.
working a lot. You know, I would say that actually from our team, he might be the only true professional. You know, still.
Yeah. Okay. Of course, Luka is a great player. He's a great player. He had really great results.
Yes, but he's not playing so much anymore. You know. And Sheba, I know that he's coaching. He's working on chess constantly. You know? And Borishek, you know, he's a doctor of science, and Škoberne is an entrepreneur, so...
Yeah, okay. Probably it looks that you will be the best as a team in some corporates, champions.
Yes, exactly.
but okay. Let's see, how is your second team doing?
These guys are really, they are surprising me, you know.
So I'm not familiar with all the names. I know some of them. I heard about Schubel, but okay, this looks like some kind of normal Capablanca style from black. Nisi also like to.
I always hated, you know, when I played black these positions. With black, yeah. I always hated this option of the knight coming to e5. You know, I always try to subconsciously to prevent it somehow. You know,
you are a great expert in triangle systems, right?
I played it for all my life.
Yeah. So all those nuances and details, of course, you know better. This is normal idea to play to really.
Yes.
But okay, white is still keeping some pull. I guess some normal stuff. How is time management? Okay. Dieter is better on time. We will see. This will be a tough challenge, but of course for Jan. But
especially because Dieter is, you know, really like he can play really long games. He doesn't make many mistakes. You know, so Jan will have to be on the ball in this game.
Yeah, you know, Dieter can play end games. He can play extremely sharp chess. So let's see. Let's see now. This is interesting because Keimer is now some kind of a role model of young generation. He had really great results, winning in I think Baden tournament and so on. So Domen, I don't know. I'm not so familiar with his. He's a new player. He's a new player for me.
Yeah, for me, I haven't.
Let's see how they are doing. Let's see how they are doing as a team regarding points. So I will check just briefly who is best scorer in that team, and also we can check your first team. So I need Slovenia 2, Schubel 3 out of 5, performing 2600, so he's currently
and even though he lost to Lenic really quickly,
he's on Grandmaster norm, so this is really good. Good for him. Vid, he's resting. He's performing okay according to his rating. Then Domen is okay.
Underperforming a bit.
But he lost first two games. Now he made a draw and before a win. So actually he recovered. Jaka also a little bit new name for me. Blubam is of course very theoretical. Here I would just underline this position of the knight. Usually it's on f6, but okay, this is also something normal. So he's performing very well. So he's on 2560, right? So he's FM, who is now currently performing above above international
At
master.
least chasing,
Norway.
yes,
Yeah.
at least that one.
And we have a David on the last board. David, who is as a reserve, who made 2 wins in the last 2 games. So actually, they are doing good. I know the captain, Tony Kos. He's a great, huge,
Yes.
huge
Also a good
chess
friend
fan.
of mine, yes.
Yeah, huge chess fan. So it's nice to have him here. Slovenia won. Let's check how they are doing. So Lenic is performing okay, very well. Okay, normal 2660 for him. He got used to that type of results. Borishek lost that game in 4th round, so he's losing a bit rating. Skoberne, this is the difference. If he had won against Burkesh, then it would be good.
Another story.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now he's losing some rating. Shebenik is on his performance, and Tim is losing a bit
Not doing
points.
so
yeah.
well, yeah.
Okay. Still
Rounds to go,
Yeah.
Anything can change.
Let's switch a bit to women's section. So in women's section, we have Slovenia team. Laura is of course now, and as we know, best Slovenian player. She was present here, commenting first round. Let's just find them. So this is second team, I guess.
I think so, yes. That's the
Maybe I
second team,
just crossed them. They should a little bit more up. So where are they? No, I'm missing. Let's see. It's easier this way. Who are?
Is it that both second teams are playing?
Yes, it might be. So Slovenia 1, they are playing against. So Slovenia 2 is ahead of Slovenia 1, playing against Spain, and Slovenia 1 is playing against Iceland. So Slovenia 2, as you said,
Yeah.
better doing the Slovenia 1. So probably you're okay. Of course, you cannot follow all the games, but probably Laura's game you are following.
I was taking a look at all of the games, of course, of Slovenian players.
She's probably now huge potential. We are also all waiting to see where she will end up in, let's say, her limit, because she has a really huge potential. She was, I think, above 2400 rated. Then she started to play in men's tournament, and it's always tough, like in a European individual. It's good experience, but it's tough to.
She was a world champion, I think under 18 or something like this.
Right.
But she has now still school. She's very focused there. She's a great student. So
Okay.
it's difficult for all of us to combine these two things.
So you have also, if I'm not mistaken, you have a strong club in Ljubljana, right?
Of course, by far the best. I
So,
hope that guys from Maribor are looking at this.
So huge ambitions there in the club.
Well, yes, I would say, we started years ago from the bottom, so to say. Me and Luka actually, and Daria, we formed a club and slowly climbed. And I would say that this club is now really pretty professionally managed. It has a very strong team. We are basically winning all the championships.
Great.
So we have also some aspirations now in the European Club Cup. So yeah.
Okay, next year is Austria, so it's close.
Exactly.
So in general, what are you doing these days?
I'm doing many things. I would call myself it's a popular term now. It's like a serial entrepreneur.
Okay.
So basically doing everything but nothing concrete.
Okay.
But I'm officially a CEO of a gaming studio, Kings of Games, and its subsidiary Brainiac Games, and we are publishing a chess game actually called Chess Universe. It's becoming pretty popular, so this is the main focus.
Okay, yeah. Actually, I noticed that app is doing good. I think good.
We are doing
it's
good.
Focus for kids, right?
No, I would not say that it's focused for kids. It might appear so because there's a lot of colors and stuff. But basically, it's just classical, traditional chess, but it's in a gamified environment. So you remember the days when Zwicky used to play
yes,
Blitz, you
yes,
know,
Zwitan, yes.
and yeah, and we were commenting, you know, and there was a lot of kibitzing and stuff, you know, and I always missed with the current solutions this kind of vibe during games, you know, because in online, whether you play on Chess or chess.com, it's pretty much hardcore, you know, it's serious and so on. And I always missed this fun touch, you know, and this is why, you know, we started developing Chess Universe, because basically online chess shouldn't be so much hardcore, you know, and so serious. It should be more about fun.
Right,
you know? So,
right.
yeah, this is something that we are doing.
So for everyone.
Yes, exactly, you know. Everyone can, and of course, kids play, kids like it, you know. But also, our average user, I would say, is about 35 years old. So,
okay, I got it. Okay, good luck in,
thank you.
that direction. Just let's make a brief look what's going on in top matches in men's section. So, as I said, we have one draw. Okay, wait, it's updating. So we have one draw in the match of Russia and Hungary. Let's see how. Okay, Burkish, this is typical stuff. Martial sacrifice, you know, all variations. Let's see this.
Yeah, white has a pawn up, but black has, you know, bishop spare and open position. So
Dubov against Banush. Okay, this is already heading to some fight, positional and strategical. Let's see what will happen there. Artemiev, he's always building a slow pressure, so this doesn't surprise me. Two bishops, but we will see position after 20 moves.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is typical stuff. Mamedyarov against Sargsyan. Yeah. This is okay, of course, initiative for white, but hard to say. Black is releasing also his positions, so we will see. Radyabov. That was some endgame. Okay, classical stuff. As I said, when I was analyzing this line, I wasn't happy with white's prospect, but I was not also ready to play it with black to be slightly worse.
You have some positions which you don't want to play with either color, you know.
Too dry for me, but also I didn't want to suffer.
But they both played this very quickly.
Yeah, so this is probably okay. Rajabov these days is very good in defending this type of position. Mamedov, for sure, he will build some long-term stuff. It looks equal, but he will for sure find some.
But okay, opposite colored, you know, opposite castles.
So. So he will find some way how to keep things going. Let's see, just Korobov, Giri. Oh, this
slight advantage,
advantage, but of course he will probably put the rook, can be the king, I don't know. So it somehow I'm pretty sure that Giri will know how to handle.
Yeah.
This was interesting. Volokitin, you know him well. He was very.
I played him a couple of times.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hard to say. This is some preparation as well for white.
Yes, obviously.
Hard to. It looks that black should be completely okay. This bishop is just attacking.
You know, but when I was looking at this game against this Jordan against Borishek.
I was commenting this. Yeah, this was very hard to understand all those.
No,
details.
if you would really need time to understand, because if you just like look at it, you know, say okay, Borishek doing very well, you know, then.
That was really nice game. Okay, and just see. Deak against Shiro. Deak is now a new force from younger generation. White sacrificed the pawn here.
This was this neo-Arhangelsk.
Everyone is playing these days.
Shirov is especially playing against everybody.
He won against Šarić in Grand Swiss. I don't know. This would be probably huge.
And this is a very popular position where they give this pawn. You know, I noticed. You know.
And Shiro probably could play this with white and black.
Yes.
For him is not a problem. Okay, let's see, do we have something else just to... Firouzja, of course, we cannot forget about this. Okay, so, again, putting a pressure. To me, it looks that black should be completely fine. However, I don't know.
I don't
has,
know.
yeah.
You know, now when I'm playing, when I play chess, basically it's bullet. So to me, everything looks good. You know, from a bullet perspective,
Everything is,
everything is good.
Okay. Banikas, you know him very
Yeah.
well. MVL, I predicted here a bit of blood, but let's see.
Ah,
Okay,
this
pawn,
is,
pawn,
yeah,
yeah, pawn down. Let's see. This is typical Banikas, and then he will start to play aggressive. Okay, Navara Duda. This was also some kind of massive preparation. Okay, Duda is spending a lot of time. Okay, he has enough. However, we can.
But what is this? 96, Rook D6.
Yeah, what's
Okay, he will have to spend some time to play G6 first to protect the H5
yeah, probably
pawn.
bishop will come. So 96,
Yeah. Bishop F3
come,
and bishop D5. Yes,
but
yes.
it looks drawish.
Yes,
Yeah.
looks drawish to me too.
Yeah. Okay, Duško, thanks for
Thank you.
joining. Yeah,
Always for
nice
inviting me.
nice to see you again in the playing hall, but in different role. Okay, guys, so we can go for a short break and then we will proceed maybe with a new guest. So, see you. So, welcome back. My new guest is Pavel Elyanov. Pavel, welcome. Now is a role not connected with Ukraine, but with Switzerland, right?
Yeah, it's true. Hello,
Yeah.
everyone.
You are now a trainer of Switzerland
Yeah,
team, right?
yeah.
How are you satisfied with their performance till this moment?
Okay, first of all, I'm kind of new in this duty. I was always playing for Ukraine.
Right.
Yeah, but here, yes, first time I'm coaching the whole team, and I think it's pretty exciting for me. Performance is, I would say, it's average. Could be better.
Let's see who is doing well. Forward, right?
Yeah.
Kurman is performing above 2600, so he's okay. Really gaining some points. Also, your substitute is doing well. Of course, Bogner on first board is always a tough task. Let's see the game. Let's check the game. Okay, so let's find. I think for England today, Adams is resting, right?
Yeah, it's true. Yesterday he was celebrating 50, so yeah, I think it's.
Yeah, you expected this.
I'm not sure yet. I wouldn't say that it was the first choice. I mean, the first guess, but yeah, it was one of the probabilities. I would say.
Yeah. Okay.
That he will take rest day.
Okay, understood. So let's see what's going on here. McShane first they pulled this h5 against I think was Norway, right? Or Denmark? I'm not maybe Norway. And then he lost in.
He lost to Norwegian guy.
Yeah, Norwegian. He lost in Skacki playing really aggressively. Then later he switched to his style, a little bit more positional end game. So let's see what's going on today.
But I'm not sure he's quite creative player. I wouldn't say that he's a positional player. I mean, I guess he's quite universal.
Right.
And
okay.
He called himself like the strongest amateur in the world. So probably like an amateur, he's quite interested to play exciting chess.
Right. Okay. I agree. But he's really good in end games, if I'm not mistaken. Also some blockades regarding.
He's not a bad player overall. I'd say.
Okay. So we can conclude that he's a good player, right? Okay. So just to check something. Okay. So we have this knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, knight f6, Berlin. Okay. Actually, Bogner was not interested to go for this endgame, playing this, this line quite well. So you switched to e4 as a player as well, right? In the last 4 or 5 years, something like
this. I can say that I'm switched. I'm flexible.
Yeah. Now you're much more familiar, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you played this with black as well.
With black, yes. It's more typical for me to play it with black, of course. And here actually I like white's position. I don't know about evaluation, but black actually he also decided to play the most aggressive way. I guess Luke. I mean, because I mean first of all 7 knight f5. I guess it's the most complicated option. And in general, next he also played most ambitious way, I guess, f5 and so on. Yeah, but here in black position, I see that they have a lot of holes. So c takes d5. This is what I was checking when I was staying next to the board, and then takes on d4, exchange bishop e3. The most the most logical.
Yeah, this helps white. Yeah, that he fixed.
So this is the most logical outcome, I guess, right now. And okay, I mean, position strategically is quite questionable now for black.
Yeah.
So now it depends on some dynamic, maybe. And I'm not sure what to do. I mean, okay, bishop d6 is also quite a threat. Potentially.
Queen f6 maybe.
Queen f6. I mean, but then d6 at some point can be really an issue.
Right.
And maybe I can take, but Okay, maybe I'll take with the rook.
Right.
Because if I take with queen, then queen d5 may be possible, but I'm not totally sure also because black is quite underdeveloped also, but takes with the rook can be just decent choice, yeah.
So we can guess that preparation is over, that they are on their
Preparation
own.
was over,
Yeah,
like,
so they are.
You
so
can
the-
check
yeah.
actually
Yeah,
very
the-
logical when they they started to think.
Yeah.
Probably both more or less in the same time. So
Yeah, here around somewhere they just started to think.
yeah.
Okay, this will be interesting. I think this suits Sebastian's style. He has experience how to beat that type of players. Like Luke is a very good player, so I'm curious to see. So let's see what's going on checkerboard. Yannick this day can play brilliant chess. Then he can also make some mistakes. So, but he's of course very good player. So this is a complete mess. But
This
not
is a complete mess, but here I wouldn't say that I like what's going on. Okay, because okay, first of all, maybe it's not so important yet. White has an extra pawn, but also at the moment, I guess also black's king is more vulnerable because next white is going to play bishop e3. Then various threats can appear like rook d1, knight d4, and so on. And of course, black should react somehow, and I'm not sure what exactly.
Okay, he is probably aware now. That's why he still listed how long is it. Okay, he was spending here somewhere.
Yeah, he
Around.
spent already
Yeah,
a lot of time between 7 and
Yeah.
9 moves.
yeah. But okay, this g4 is something you expect from Gawain because he's always trying to have some this.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
right.
So it's not okay. We will see. But I've seen some games where Yannick was spending a lot of times and maybe being even in hard situation, but still able to find some resources how to.
Yeah,
how
he
to-
is a fighter,
Yeah.
and we'll see. I don't
Yeah.
know, but at the moment, this is the only game when I clearly dislike what's going on.
Let's see how third board doing.
Yeah, here actually, I was actually a bit surprised that he pushed d5. It looks a bit risky. I mean, David, what he did. Okay, it was also normal anti-Berlin. Okay, very slightly better.
Let's see.
Very
Yes.
slightly better for white, but nothing special. It's very typical. Actually, I played it also. This kind.
h6 is here.
I mean, many moves are possible. So castle, bishop d6, and so on.
Okay. Yeah.
And just in any case, it's more or less typical stuff. And yes, something between very slight advantage and equality as usual. And then, okay, I mean, this
Okay.
this
Still,
position actually I like because
Yeah.
for white.
still better for
Still
white.
slight pressure, and d5 is very responsible. Of course, I didn't.
So let's
I
see.
didn't calculate yet.
Let's
what's
try
going on.
to calculate. Of course, moves like queen e8 comes to mind, but also maybe rook d1 or something.
Okay, rook d1 should be
Yeah.
should be harmless. I mean, I don't know what exactly, but there is no much.
Queen
threats
e8
yet.
is something.
Yeah, queen a8 he has to play, and
King h7.
okay, maybe knight
Knight
f8
f8
also
is a
possible.
little bit maybe
Little
better.
bit, yeah, but also a little bit awkward
Yeah.
because okay, b6, c5 maybe, and then bishop b7. That's the idea, I guess. But it looks quite unsafe, also, I would say.
Right.
So maybe nothing special, actually.
Yeah, queen d7 also maybe. Okay,
Queen
that
d7, queen d7, it looks shaky, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, I guess b6, okay, b6 he can maybe take on c6.
Right.
But also it depends on what I'm doing next. Maybe just something like h3, I don't know. h3, c5,
Yeah.
c5, knight b5. No, h3 takes on h3, sorry. Bishop h3 the main threat, sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot completely about making
Me as
cheater.
well. Yeah. H3. Yeah.
Because that's the threat, of course. Forgot completely, and that's why it's not that easy.
Yeah. Moves like Queen E7. You just played that B6. Do you play this? You probably play this. Let's see some move like this one. But now you can play Bishop D7 as well. Yeah, no moves, no threats here. Yeah, maybe Queen E8 not.
But Rook D1 also I can move almost anywhere my bishop, I guess.
Yeah. Looks.
Okay, not to A6.
Queen E8 was played.
Yeah, it's knight F8.
Okay, white is not risking anything, but right.
So knight F8, H3. I guess it's our line. It's not.
Yeah, no, Queen E8 was played. Red, this one red.
Yeah. So red one. And then King H7 also possible.
Right.
Not sure
What did?
which one. Yeah. Okay, I still have many options. F3 maybe.
Yeah, F3. I was thinking even Rook E1, and then if you go Bishop H3, I go Rook E4.
Yeah.
But then Queen E4. I go Queen E4.
I understand,
Yeah, and then.
But then
take Bishop D7. Okay, Knight B3, B6, or whatever.
I guess F3 looks natural.
Yeah. Okay, still game goes on. Let's see, last board. Of course, England's last board. Sometimes he of course he's a new grandmaster. He's in some progress, doing some progress, but on last board anything can happen. Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah.
Our last board is also quite.
Yeah, Oliver was
quite good and solid player.
Yeah.
And he's doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, he is. Everything looks really. He has harmony in his position.
He
Yeah.
has harmony. He has more space, and C3 can be a potential target.
Right. It's not easy now with white. This knight on E3.
Knight really strange.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see something else. Of course, you all know all players, all top players. You are a top player by yourself. You played. Now there is a World Championship match. You were included, if I'm not mistaken, at least one World Championship match, maybe even more. Yeah.
Once I was
second, right?
Once I was second in Magnus.
Yeah. So this will be interesting.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, because now Magnus, if he goes to rapid, to tiebreak, now he's not a favorite anymore against Nepo, I guess. Okay,
in probably still favorite.
Still, okay, yeah.
I would say, yeah. Actually, we sometimes somebody asking me, like colleagues or anyone, sometimes they're asking about outcome, what I'm thinking about chances, and what I can say. I have -6 with Magnus without draws, and I have a +4 against Nepa. So you imagine what should be my reply? What else I can say?
Okay. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see a little bit more games. What else? Of course, Firouzja is now really. All eyes are on Firouzja these days. Today he's playing against Master Vasily. The thing is, okay, Magnus was sometimes doing the same, but not. I would say not the same. With Firouzja, you never know what he will play that day. He will play positionally. He will play some endgame, or he will just make some completely burning all bridges. So it's.
Yeah, he's amazing now.
Yeah.
Now, I mean.
Yeah.
He's amazing. King G7 was just an amazing positional style victory.
Yeah.
So
also against Erdos, that type of position is not easy to squeeze. Yeah, because as I always saying, and then Giri said something. He was also here. I said that when you can win with black against Erdos, against Rager, and now lately also he won against Sargsyan. Okay, Sargsyan played he won the sharp game. But for Erdos and Rager, you know
Very
better.
hard to
Yeah,
beat,
very hard. Magnus would be also. It would be a huge challenge to win against those
Would be
players.
happy,
Yeah, to win. Yeah. So this is, I would say, some really good high
Yeah,
quality.
this is amazing
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
because some players they don't even try. Okay, Giri did a draw against, I think, against Erdos, if I'm not
Yeah, I
mistaken, some Lenic or against Lenic. So it's
not easy at
yeah,
all. Yeah.
yeah. So Firouzja really, that's how he's collecting those points. He's just playing. So this, it looks that Black is completely safe here to me, but I don't know. Somehow he always find the ideas.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, but safe, but the position is full of players.
Yes, yes.
Still playable.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Indeed, it looks okay to me, but okay, you have some small.
Issue on king
Small
side.
issues with
yes.
pawns. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 pawns are relatively weak,
Yeah.
and then you have to deal with it. Okay, maybe bishop d6 next will be possible. It depends on what white will play.
So let's see the camera. We can have him somewhere on the left, who is sitting, who is walking. So Firouzja is on left completely. We don't see him here. Okay. So let's see other games. So what's going on in Russia? There was a draw on the last board. Then Grishchuk against Berkesh. So today Erdos is resting. This you know probably, I guess, very well. This stuff. This is all known, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I
This is all
saw
theory.
it. I'm not a big expert, but I saw it definitely. I mean, all these kind of positions are seems to me pretty harmless.
Yeah, we will see. Banush against Dubov.
Yeah,
Okay, Banush is always playing this now. Recently, this some double fianchetto or something, and but somehow, okay, he lost against Mamedov. Let's see today against Dubov. Because before he was mainly theoretical, but these days now Banush is. Yeah.
He used to be a solid player. Yeah. Now maybe he is more fighting. Yeah.
I guess so, right. And then we have Artemiev, as I said, and I said he will probably have position which is possible to squeeze, and then I press it, and it was 2 bishops already on e1 and f1. I came to this position, and I immediately say, okay,
Dream position.
yes, for him. In 20 moves, he will probably make some improvement and squeeze.
20 move.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Sometimes he can win even
Yes.
with 1 bishop.
Yes,
But now
yes.
he has 2 bishops.
2 bishops, and he's also always, he's not afraid of some small time trouble. He just plays. And of course, this game will last, as we know, yeah.
Yeah, this is typical stuff. I mean, okay, almost equal, but still you have to prove it.
Yeah. You play this type with white, with black. Boris was playing this
Sure,
stuff as
sure,
well,
yeah.
right? So always, yeah. This we should wait for 1 hour and then or 2, and then we will see some.
Yeah, so Vlad is quite famous in his technical
Yeah.
skills.
Okay, I like to see this. This is something. This is showing some high class. Yeah, I like. Let's see, Mehmed Yarov. There was this line. This was a bit surprise to me. So this.
Yeah, Mamedyanov, last time I was looking, it was not looking good at all.
Right. So Sargsyan was prepared here. For me, it was a bit strange that you can prepare some attack without the light square bishop, but okay.
Yeah, it's not about attack.
Yes, okay, some
It's
initiative.
about positional
Yeah.
initiative, I guess. Yeah.
Okay. So let's see on camera. We have Mamedyanov. You can see him now. Yeah. So he's sacrificed the pawn. There was this e4. Okay, that was not a sacrifice.
And what was the problem actually? If I take on c5,
So with the knight, let's say takes.
the knight.
Here, let's see. So
So something like rook d5 or didn't get yet.
Hmm. Queen e7.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
I'm not so sharp. Yeah,
Huh?
not so sharp. Yeah,
Yeah,
indeed.
yeah.
Double attack.
Yeah, these days I only have these cheap tricks left.
Yeah,
so.
somehow I was looking what I can do with the last round. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, okay.
Nice trick. Nice
Yeah,
trick.
so of course they both see this. Yeah, but e4 looks like some kind of equalizer, right or no? Huh,
I'm
maybe
not
not sure.
I'm
Maybe
not
not
sure.
sure, right?
You have to be really careful with Shah in this kind of position. Okay, he can just go knight d4, takes bishop e3, and then
Rook c1. It's
okay, maybe it doesn't look so much challenging, but still.
And we have Radiavo. These days he's defending all those positions, slightly worse position, very easily. So let's see how he's doing now. I don't know. Hard to see what to say.
It's actually, it looks to me at least it looks better than usual position for black.
I just made a statement that these are the position I was not happy to play with white because I couldn't prove advantage, and with black I was annoyed to play this type of position. It's a slightly worse without some chances to win, but okay, let's see. Mamedov, as I said, will for sure find some position which can take long. Okay, and always creating something.
Yeah, but it's not the case.
Now it's
here.
not. Yeah, now it's
not the case. He's just
Yes.
preparing straightforward.
Yes,
attack.
now this. But always he has chances. His game, not dry games with
Yeah,
white.
but it doesn't look so good at all for black.
Yeah,
what
looks
to do?
very dangerous.
What to do? You have just free roll. I mean,
Yeah,
and then okay, f3
Something went-
square is not an issue.
yeah. He needs to reroute this one. This guy, but
Yeah.
he cannot do it.
So I have absolutely free roll. I mean, I can do anything I want here.
yeah, before b5 too late.
Yeah,
B5
no
before.
counterplay at all. And
So let's. Oh,
okay,
he
maybe
wants to
this is
block.
the last chance. I mean, otherwise, what h5 and that's it.
Yeah,
Looks like a last chance, but I mean, it looks really bad anyway. Maybe not that easy because still I have to prepare some stuff. It's not absolutely clear
yeah.
and
But of course, long term, this is always my king will be better, right? Long term, somehow, some opening position in the center always
yeah,
will be
right.
some chances.
But,
Yeah.
At the same time, okay, next probably black is going to play queen to d6, maybe to e7, and then rook f8. And if you will give me some time, so if you tempest, maybe black can stabilize actually.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I mean, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as you said, we will.
I guess I have some time to. Okay, maybe g5. Okay, this is my first idea. g5, h5, then maybe even take d4. You have to play probably e4, then knight e5, and probably you are not in time to cover everything. I guess.
Yeah. So we will probably this move will come onto the
Okay,
board.
this is the first idea.
Yeah. Let's see last board. What do we have here? This is open Spanish. As I said, if you are well prepared,
Yeah,
sometimes you can find something. If you're not, if
You
it's
can
this is
just close the board. It's not really
yes,
exciting.
yes. If you are not prepared for that day, then no fun in that game. Let's see Korobov Giri. This was
it was.
but this one was interesting. Let's see Volokitin, his time management already under half an hour.
Yeah, and who?
He's playing again Farm Forest.
No, I mean, what was the actual position? Rook f1 or
Rook a1, this is the position. Right? This is some kind of complete preparation because also it looked very well to me for a black as a normal, but somehow white is.
This theory I don't know actually.
Yeah, because
I
it
can't
looks,
say.
it cannot be logical that this guy, but okay, this is new type of chess. You
No,
always.
but what logical? Black is clearly underdeveloped actually.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it depends on some concrete stuff. So I mean, strategically it can be fine. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not sure what let's say if I just play bishop e7.
Yeah, what's the point? But
I mean-
probably some taking on the rook taking. No, huh? What's the point actually? Right.
Okay, I can any move rook f3 to stabilize. And
Right.
maybe I'm just
Rook f3, rook c1, or some.
rook c1 next. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I have just stable advantage because just because of extra pawn and so on.
Okay, let's see. This was interesting because Shiro is playing this Arhangels. You never know. Here is he white or black? He's always.
I just started to check who play which color.
Yeah, he's playing. Okay, he won against Šarić. Šarić made the wrong combination in Grand Swiss. Maybe you've noticed that game. Shiro
Yeah,
with
so
black.
white's position looking good, and then you
Yes.
realize so white is piece up at the moment. I mean, very strange.
What happened here?
Yeah.
Something went wrong because Deak is playing these days really good.
Jack is a good player.
Yeah.
And it's he's very well prepared first of all, and
Uh-huh. Okay, this was probably a blunder, no?
I mean I don't know. It looks really
Yeah.
really like disaster.
Let's see what do we have here. Shiro is sitting,
Mm-hmm.
contemplating about the position, but
It looks like a disaster complete, but
Yeah.
we'll see. Yeah.
no, this is smart.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. So rook f8 forced.
So this is the
This is the
position.
actual position. So rook f8 forced.
No,
Or-
actually bishop e4.
Bishop e4. Okay, right.
Bishop
Sorry.
e4 is possible.
Sorry,
and,
sorry, I didn't see this.
Okay, now I
Rook
have
f-
some choice. Yeah.
No.
Now I have some choice. Probably rook f7 because yeah. What else? Because
But you take on d3 and b3.
yeah, of course. But rook c7, and then you can take on c7. Probably just over. I mean, not sure, but looks
Okay, nice trick.
looks horrible. Yeah.
So this,
Mm-hmm.
this.
Looks really horrible.
You
but-
cannot take because
yeah,
of
yeah.
nice checkmate.
Yeah, you have to move, then I take and something. because-
Something, yeah, with.
But probably it cannot be holdable.
Let's just calculate a bit more. Rook f7 was played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what to do now? He will take on d3. What else?
Queen g5.
Queen g5. Uh-huh.
Probably I have some choice. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I have to play queen g3. But maybe something else. You never know with such a pawn.
Yeah. This is really challenging. So queen
Yeah,
g5.
but this is the most exciting game.
Yeah.
So you never know. Maybe. Okay, I guess queen g3 you have to play.
Queen g5. Queen g3, queen c1, king h2.
Yeah, you have some moves like queen takes on b2 or queen h6,
Yeah.
and
No, bishop h6 is better maybe.
how?
Bishop g6. Maybe better.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So let's
Hard
see.
to say.
So let's see.
Okay. What else? Queen g5, I guess.
Yeah.
This is the only move.
Yeah. A really interesting position.
Yeah. So what about queen
Queen
f1?
g5 played.
What
Okay.
about queen f1? Queen f1, okay.
Oh.
It's not good for sure, I guess. Just take on b3. So queen g3 probably.
Yeah, queen g3. What else? No other move. Queen f1. So this
Really?
is preparation or not? Probably not.
No, it cannot be. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but what is it? We thought it's lost for black,
Now it's
but it looks like just vice versa.
okay. So Shiro, yeah, I see that people are writing in chat that Shiro is winning. We are not using engine.
Yeah.
We are not using engines here. People are writing that that white was winning, but this
It
must be winning.
It must be winning.
Come
yeah.
on, so 95. What if I?
What? So what?
Let's see,
Which
just
moment?
Let's see. Let's try
this
to
moment.
see. Yeah. No, I don't know if it is, but it looks to me that at this moment.
It looks like a total disaster at
Yes.
the moment. Yeah.
So, but let's see.
I mean, just very. Okay, takes on e4 maybe.
Yeah,
not
takes
that-
on
not
e4,
that
knight
easy.
g3.
Takes and c5.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have c5 and then c4, and I'm in time probably.
So
to
let's
shut
see
down.
where I can move the rook. Can I move it somewhere better? Unfortunately not, probably. Aha, how about g5? Rook g.
g5, then I take the knight.
I take with queen. Ah, and I have check. No, but you take on c1, nothing. Yeah, bet. Yeah. Some tricks. Knight g7, bishop c2, but this is probably not working as well. So I don't know.
So what about rook f3? Okay, rook f3
Rook f3 was played. Okay.
looks a bit, let's say,
Okay. Rook b4.
like a bit soft, but still, I mean, this position cannot be bad for white. Just cannot
Rook
be bad.
e1 or. Rook e1. What do you play on rook e1?
Rook e1 looks good, yeah. But again,
Knight
maybe
knight
you have
d4.
some
Knight,
issues. Yeah, you have some issues with rook. Yeah, what? I
knight
wanted to say.
d4 probably. Yes, on this. This is probably the move.
Mhm. But then
I don't know. Maybe it's not.
maybe then yeah, rook f4. But no, it's not looking good. Yeah.
Still not.
Yes, such an amazing battle.
So what here? Okay, let's go back. Let's go to the what happened here. Queen f1 was played. Rook b3. This is looks
Yeah.
lost for white now, but okay.
Mhm.
Unless we are not missing something.
Yeah, I mean,
You play e7 next move. I can come with
Still
king on f7.
still a bit tricky. Yeah.
Okay. Now I just
But
need some.
Probably just lost. Yeah.
I need some smart move now.
But just h6, h5, whatever.
Yeah.
then
h6, e7, king f7. This.
And then what? Yeah.
Yeah.
No threats.
Right.
Amazing game. Amazing. Yeah.
But this is not in the style of Bogdan, right? That he's trying to control the position. He doesn't.
So
Yeah.
it was clearly winning. Yeah. Like people say.
Let's silly.
Yeah.
We cannot.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Mhm.
So, maybe it wasn't. Let's see.
Mhm.
Okay, this was
According to some comments.
this
yeah,
is
from the
normal.
chat.
Let's see. Here, okay. Rook f3.
So it was all good. Yeah.
Rook.
Rook e1 at the last moment. Yeah. I thought I saw actually this, but I thought it's just too soft. Plus
e5.
E5 takes. Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, I don't have a rook b3, but okay. Rook b3.
No, you have no, because anyway the same story. Yeah.
So like this,
Yeah,
e5, you
rook
take.
rook 1, I guess. Anyway, take. Yeah.
And then you control you control f7 square with this one. It's important to take. I was calculating
Yeah,
only
I
to take
thought
with
it's just too soft, but maybe
Yes.
not. Yeah.
completely winning. Ooh,
Yeah.
+6.
Yeah.
+6. This with 40 minutes on the board, huh?
Uh,
This is something you don't do on that level usually, huh?
yeah, and actually it's quite easy. I mean, it's just two movers. Yeah.
Yes, this is strange for
Yeah.
that. Let's see the camera.
But what happened? I guess he missed bishop before.
I see that he's nervous. He's sitting. Shirov is just thinking. Let's see what happened there. But this look completely winning now for.
No, it's not even. It's not even questionable.
Yeah, horrible position. Very strange. Very strange that he blew that. Okay, let's. Okay, this is the only time I switched on the engine.
Yeah.
So let's see, Anton. Let's see the other again. So, okay, so far so good. This is normal, typical.
Mm-hmm. Typical.
You will play this with white and
Queen's
black as
gambit,
well,
yeah.
right? Yeah, this type of structure you could.
Yeah, it looks quite pleasant for white.
Yeah, and let's see
This one.
Mircea against Santos.
Looks quite good. For
Yeah.
black.
Yeah, and then we have last board. So it's a tense match. So maybe first board will be very important. So let's just check how is Firouzja doing and
But now it's
Banikas.
just one-sided. I mean,
Yeah,
for Spain, yeah.
yeah. How is this? Okay, there is
Slightly better.
slightly
yeah.
better.
Not
For,
so much. Yeah.
yes, and okay, Banikas against MVL. Okay, playing pawn down, but some changes. Navara Duda.
It's typical Karakan in the game. Yeah. It's well-known line. Yeah.
How can he break through when I play f6? Okay, but I need to see. It's just better to sit and wait
It's
without
unlikely.
king f8, king e7, king f8.
Unlikely you can do.
Yeah, this should be some kind of draw. Let's check your match finally. Has something changed there? So we have. So what happened here?
Yeah, it's
Bishop
predicted,
e3. You predicted that.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Looks better for white.
So what was the point to play knight d2 actually?
F4, I guess. What else? I don't know. Some.
Yeah, but then what? I mean, you're underdeveloped. Then rook on f8 also hanging. Knight on d2 is trapped.
Yeah, I don't know. To take on F1.
What the hell is going on?
Hard to say. Don't ask me.
Yeah.
And then we have Jones Gavain, who is playing against Pelletier. Okay, this game will probably end up first in that match, I guess. So this is, I don't know what's going on here. Bishop f4. What is the? You take on e5. And
Okay, this is.
then mating trick. So if I'm not mistaken, this is idea of Pelletier.
Yeah, nice one.
Yes. I guess this is the point with
Yeah.
the checkmates. Okay, of course, white will see this.
But then bishop
okay.
on b5. I have bishop on b5.
You can take with the bishop. Okay.
Uh, So in general, conceptually, f6 is correct because
Yes.
you have to try
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
angle, right. Let's see Nico against David. Queen e8 was played, king h7,
Yeah,
f3
also
like
as
you
predicted.
predicted. Yes, a6. c5 is
65 is coming.
yes.
Then b5, his idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to take the squares, but okay, c5
but-
you will.
It can be
you will-
also kind of free roll for white at some point.
And Oliver against Ravi. Okay, Ravi is trying to somehow find some weakness on, or just to stop bishop b6. I don't know what is there, but this looks like a dream position for black out of
Yeah,
the
but the
opening.
problem, when, where to put the bishop, so probably to
F5 is,
b7, yeah. Probably
is
to
it
b7, but then I'm not controlling this diagonal. It can be important.
Yeah. Okay, Pavel, thanks for joining me. Good luck in today's and all those matches, and
Thank
hope to see you somewhere as a player again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope so. Bye.
Let's have a break, guys. So, welcome back. My new guest is French team captain, Grandmaster Sébastien Mazet.
Hey,
Welcome.
thanks.
Of course, you have Firouzja and MVL, so everyone is focused on your team. Is it a huge pressure to be captain of that level
Yeah,
of players?
This is something huge with Firouzja playing at this level recently and winning all the games. So yeah, everybody is focused. For the moment, he's not doing so well, as I mean the team, but we have some good hope for our last 4 games to catch the podium and maybe more. We'll see. Game after game.
Yeah, but as I said, this is a huge thing to have Firouzja here because he's really adding additional quality to this event, and also everyone is following his game. He's playing always for a win. This is really great.
Yeah, I think I was so impressed this game against Erdos, and then the game against with White against Yilmaz. We play this King B1 and King B8 and B4 A4 and B5 A5.
Yes.
2 games in a row,
Yeah.
and it was so beautiful.
Yeah, he can play also positional game. He can play some huge tactics. He can go for end game. Really universal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see today because it's end game today. So.
Yeah. Let's check the games. Okay, you were unlucky maybe in one match, but in general, usually it's hard to win in this type of events. You have only one chance. One position goes wrong, and then it's not easy to.
Exactly.
Yeah. So let's check the games. Just a sec. So let's find you. You are here. Okay, a little bit. So Firouzja is playing against Master Vasilis. Master Vasilis is very, I would say, okay.
He's a solid player.
Yeah, solid player.
He play a very good tournament here.
Yeah, winning against Šarić, and this is something I recognized.
So yeah, now maybe White is slightly better because of these 2 weaknesses, I think, A6 and H6.
Right.
And the key is to replace this knight from C3. So I think he want to go maybe some bishop D3 and knight E2.
Right.
He's trying something like
So
this.
at the moment he's not afraid.
He's not afraid apparently.
Yes. See. Let's see his.
He played F3 here.
Yeah. What would be his idea?
What is the idea of F3? Maybe you want to
G4. I don't know. Is that? But
G4 looks
this is
looks risky.
risky, right?
Because you take and D4.
Yeah. So probably he needs to have some idea.
You want to move the knight immediately? Maybe knight. This
Transfer maybe to target this one.
I was
thinking like
expecting
this.
bishop
Yeah.
D3 instead of F3. I didn't.
Yeah. So he made F3. Let's
Yeah.
see. Let's go to camera. Let's check the match. He's on the left. We can see, but maybe viewers not easy. He's on the left. Okay,
Yeah,
this
he's
match, completely on left.
Completely on left. We are
cannot-
too far.
Yeah, they are too far to see the faces. Some, right? We see them, but
Yeah.
too far. Let's see. Let's see what
And-
were the. E5 is something you wanna do if it works.
Yeah. I
For
think
sure.
definitely. Yeah. Not so.
Yeah, that's why he's a top caliber, because we 2 grandmasters, 25 something, we are struggling to see the idea, because this is tricky. If he was black, we would say that
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
Many potential king will come, but when he's white, then yeah. But great player, yeah.
Great
It's
player,
really. It was do you have any? Okay, did you have any issues regarding team lineup? Because MVL is a great player. I'm a huge fan of him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was not so clear who will
Yeah.
play on first, but after Riga,
Mm-hmm.
okay, we decide because I think he is such in a good mood for them now. This
Yeah,
Alireza, so he can win with white, with black, as we see, against
Mhm.
anybody. So we decide to go like this and hope for Maxime to have some very good result on board too. Because sometimes Maxime with black is more solid with this Grunfeld. It's not solid, but a lot of theory and people can make draw. And against Firouzja, this is tougher too.
Yeah, I agree.
But okay, it depends on the on the form of the player. So at this moment it was Firouzja. Maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I saw some pictures, photos on internet. They are playing some table tennis.
We play. This is
small, really small
this
one.
is French tradition.
Okay, so I see. Then you went to Zagreb, which is close for some.
We went
dinner.
with Alireza and his father. It was to change
a little bit
attitude.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so let's see other game. Badikas, I know him very well. That he's a very sharp player. Okay, trying to find some chances. So he sacrificed the pawn here somewhere in the opening, which is not strange for him, and it's not strange that Maxime took it.
Yeah, Maxime loves it.
Yes. So, but now it looks solid. I don't know how to
Knight e4 was a good move, I think.
Yeah, how to evaluate potential for both sides.
I think it should.
Black is fine.
Black is fine. Pawn on a2 is too far.
Yeah, black is fine.
And you have this,
time trouble also.
Yeah,
Christo sometimes play super fast, but sometimes he's also in time trouble. So it will be interesting to see. So they are performing. Master Vasilis is playing really well.
Yes.
3.5 out of 5. Banikas he made only 2 draws out of 3 games. Pavlidis 2.5 out of 4. Then 4 board 1.5, and the last board 2.5. Okay, so basically Master Vasilis and Pavlidis are their main scorers. Okay, and the reserve. So let's see what is Etienne doing.
Etienne is much. Okay, he gives a what?
2 rooks for the. Let's see what happened here.
Yeah, he plays some very good move here.
Okay, rook d1, h3. This is something I see in Etienne's game recently. He's always slowly increasing.
Yeah, because he lost 2 games in a row. So today the idea was to have a position where I feel confident. And when I see this position, I'm very confident because the guy has to give the queen, and I think he's.
Okay, he's probably must be. This was a good idea because this bishop was not doing much.
But can I take and play queen?
Queen b7. Okay, it's
rook e8.
Bishop e3.
Bishop e3. Rook a4. Yeah. Maybe you want to go check on a1.
Yeah. It looks better.
Looks better for white, but black has some chance to.
Yeah. But okay, I think that
this is very good for Etienne to have this.
Yeah, he's in control, no time trouble, because against Turkey it was horrible. Better position, winning position. He just started to play on time, I guess, and somehow
he blundered.
Yeah, pity for him. But what to do? This is tough tournament.
The tournament is super tough. So many teams with 4 grandmasters.
Yeah, young players mix.
Yeah,
like Spain is having who else? Russia. One experienced older player and then youngsters.
Exactly, yeah.
So let's see Musawirsk is doing. Ooh. Okay, hard to say.
Hard to say, yeah.
Really hard to say.
Okay.
It looks good for black, although.
He prefer black. Yeah.
Yes.
In the opening, I think at some point it was maybe slightly better for white, but I think
because black can here later maybe put the bishop here on b5, then maybe transfer the knight to d4 and so on. So this looks good. We will see, of course, but looks promising. Okay, so on 4 boards, normal match.
Yeah, we want to know how Alireza will play. This is the question. What we will do after this e5.
Before this round, how was the ranking? Let's just check. So you were trailing. So how many points?
We have 6.
Okay. Still, you need to win, but it's possible to come into the very top, right?
It's very, I mean, even I think Azerbaijan maybe will make draw today, so it's so solid.
Yeah. Now,
So,
in men's section, it's when you win the match, you can.
Yeah, each victor. Who won with black?
Yeah,
Somebody
this
won?
is Shirov, I think. He was
Shirov,
completely
yeah.
winning.
Yeah, exactly.
He was
yeah.
completely winning deck, and then he blew everything. Yeah. So here it was +6,
+6 for white.
+4, something like this, and then
I
suddenly.
took on a 6.
Yeah, I couldn't. Eliana was here, and we were just briefly looking. This looks horrible for black before,
Yes.
but then he blew everything. So very important win for Shirov,
Yeah,
and
so
in that match,
Spain will win now.
Spain
Yeah?
they are in comfortable
Yeah.
situation,
But
controlling all the
yeah,
boards.
completely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shirov is having a fantastic
Yes,
tournament. Huh?
he's back.
It's good to see this.
Yes, he's back, and let's see this last one. Just to check this position. So, is there some idea, special idea, or just this is some kind of positional check?
Looks like a positional check to have some pressure on F2 at some
Yeah.
point.
I was walking and briefly considering other games to comment, and then I found Jobavas. Of course, let's find
yeah,
him. There was
He
also
he gave
this.
so many points.
Yes, there was also this check.
Yes.
So let's see.
But he took
But
the
this looks horrible to me. But I don't know.
It's piece up. Yeah, it's piece up.
Okay. So it was piece sacrifice. This looked really good for black.
Yes. Ifa and Isak.
And now I think came a sacrifice, and he didn't take.
Yes.
Let's see, because if he takes, probably just
Knight
some knight d5 or knight
yeah,
g4, maybe just,
the
and
rook
then.
is coming immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Looks checkmate,
he
yeah.
played king f1, and then black went back, which is probably not something you're happily doing.
Okay, now he attack immediately.
So what's the threat? The threat is bishop anywhere.
But can I go king e1 when you move the bishop?
King e1, bishop g1 is probably the idea, I guess. But then this on
Yes,
so
exactly.
g3, queen h2. So this is something
Yes.
which is threatened by black.
But if I go knight c4 for example, you just go rook e6 maybe. Because if you move the bishop, I go king e1. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
maybe you can wait, just rook e6
Yeah.
and rook f6 maybe.
It should be in black's favor somehow. If this doesn't work, then this is a brilliant from white. Somehow I have a feeling that this must somehow too many units around the king. But
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, you need to be precise.
Yeah.
Not so.
I think we don't have this on camera. I think they are too far away.
Yeah, they are in
somewhere
the
I think there.
opposite,
Yeah. So let's see what else do we have. So you mentioned Azerbaijan. So let's check briefly.
Great choke. Yeah, great choke will be a draw, I think.
It will be a draw. Now this is forced, almost like a forced draw. It looks
Yeah.
okay. Queen f1, and then f3. But okay, anyway, it's a draw. Black can do the same.
Banush, did he play g4? I didn't play g4. He played g4. G4, okay. Yeah, maybe black needs to be careful. White, because
Yeah.
of the white square.
Yeah.
So many white square.
Let's see, Gledura, Artemiev is pressing, but okay, Gledura is in good shape, so those two bishops will work something or not, it's hard to say. And then we have Mamedyarov, Drew Radyabov also, and we have those last two. Mamedov was better when we were.
Mamedov is better.
Yeah, this is something where he's playing really well.
Yes.
It's very unpleasant to play against him this type of position. So we will see if black will be able, because of course this one.
Yeah.
Queen G1.
King is
G1,
weak
yeah.
also. Yeah.
Yeah, this is something he's really mastered how to make some practical problems for his opponent. Here was interesting. This won't end up in a draw, I guess. Okay, so
White is trying to push a bit. Yeah.
yeah. Korobov drew against Giri. We have Shevchenko. Van Forest again. Okay,
Yeah,
better
it's
for
pawn up,
white.
but
Better
can
for
he
white.
improve? This is the question.
Yeah.
Not so easy to improve. Huh? You have some weakness. D2, E4.
You will open the king, so I don't have enough time to move the king or somewhere. Or, yeah, it's not easy to. So what's the point? Rook F2. He will try to exchange one pair of rooks, but it's okay. Then he will start also to attack this weakness. Better for white. It
Better
should
for
be,
white,
yeah.
for sure.
And then we have Shevchenko.
Shevchenko is pawn up, but some compensation, yeah? Definitely.
Yeah, definitely compensation. And Onischuk on the last board.
Nichuk. He has some weakness, yeah. On F5.
This must be better for white, but who knows? Yeah, these days it's really hard to comment all those games because all players are tricky and.
Nichuk is a good tricky guy.
Yes, yes. He's always playing this.
But he decided to go like this to play for a win, to have a tight knot and.
Yeah.
So I
think I would say that Ukrainian team is one of the, I would say, sharpest, but somehow their games are ending up in a draw. But as you see the profile, Shevchenko these days really fighter.
Volokitin,
Korobov, Onischuk.
No joke with this team.
So Spain is in problem. We checked that I think before.
Spain, yes.
So let's see what else we have.
Did he play Mastro?
Let's see what he do. What he does. Let's E5. Okay.
So we want to.
Okay, now we are waiting to see the brilliancy. So Navara Duda, this is something which is over. Okay, that match is now relying on the last board.
Anything is possible, yeah?
Yes, I would say that black should be more than fine here.
Yes, a lot of compensation for the pawn.
But never knows. Okay, what else do we have? Jobava wheel must be checked. Something changed here or not? No, Jobava is thinking. I think he's aware that he's in problem. Yeah, actually, basically, this is something the most interesting for us. Do you have enough time maybe to check some women's section? Or yeah, you do? Okay. Let's see what's going on. I can also switch camera over there. Just that you see how they are doing. So we have now there is this important match. I wouldn't say that Russia against Greece because they are really huge favorite.
Yes,
here
huge difference.
Yeah, everything.
They beat France, I think.
It was 3 draws, I think, and 1 win. I'm not sure. This looks much better for white.
Yes,
probably close to winning. And some tricks later we will see what will happen. Actually, this is like Rook C8 tempting but mistake. Then Knight E4 comes. So always tricks. Lano is what is she doing? Actually, I heard there was a statement that one player is positive during this event. So we will see the result. But it's he or she is. Has been isolated, so let's hope nothing will just I don't know boost more. Lano, normal position.
Normal position.
Maybe slightly better for white.
Yes.
So what do we have? Then we have Shuvalova. She's playing. What is this?
Looks like crushing already.
Let's see.
It checks. It's dangerous. Yeah.
Okay. This pawn is just marching.
She doesn't care about it.
Yes. So what is some bishop f5 or queen d3? Queen d3, queen g6. Okay, maybe this is like some kind of defensive resource.
Bishop f5 is a serious.
Bishop f5, queen to somewhere.
It looks very good for white.
Yeah, she can take king g2 even, like this, and then just bring the pieces will come. So she's just better. And then we have last board cashless. Ooh.
Yeah, this is a famous line, but piece up here.
Yeah.
think it went wrong somehow for for white.
Yeah, yeah, she's not.
Normally you don't have the pawn on
Yeah.
b2.
Right. She's not in a danger now. Every move probably
Yeah.
works, unless some tricks, but I don't see them. Let's say that she just moved the rook. What will happen? Any tricks?
How is pawn on b2? It's
Okay, she. Yeah, no tricks. Yeah, no tricks. Okay, where is your woman team? Let's check it. They are playing.
far away.
Okay, so Sebag is playing against Ignaz. Ignaz is in a great shape, playing this tournament very well.
It's
And in
two
this
pawn up,
position,
but some compensation.
yeah. Okay, one pawn,
Bishop take d5, yes.
bishop take d5, pinning two knights.
Knight e3 maybe. Oh, it should be
Or knight e4, yeah.
knight e4. Yeah,
Yeah,
Trick-
maybe
tricky.
even. I'm not. Then queen g4 you have on in the end. So
Yeah.
this one might not work. This was my concept. However, this one is not good
Yeah.
because of this trick. So I don't need to do this. Yeah, but it looks good for white. Probably.
Yeah.
This one. What's going on there?
Well, looks better for white, I think. I don't
Right.
like the structure of black.
Yeah. This one
So if
is
he,
better.
yeah,
It's not clear because black organized some good
yeah,
concept, defensive, and the last board. Nice.
but
Nice.
she lost something. No?
Yeah, she sacrificed a rook at the moment. However,
Ah, okay,
Threatening.
she's rook up, yeah.
she's threatening to. White is threatening to get back. It's not so clear.
Yeah, because
Knight g5 is coming if you move.
and g5 is painful, yeah.
Yes.
Ah, also queen take d7 is the idea on knight
Yes,
e5, yeah.
as well. Right. Or I can take on
Yeah, you can take on
yeah,
f7.
f7, e5, and so on. Yeah, okay, tricky
Uh,
position.
Might be winning for white, I don't
Yeah,
know.
what happened here? Let's check. So this was some kind of Philidor setup.
Oh, yeah.
c3, okay, kicking the knight. She was not on time to
Yeah. e5
e5.
is good. Very good move e5 to play it to with
Yeah,
the
to
rook on
open
f1.
to open the position. Now probably some measures, drastic measure black should, but I don't see. Yeah,
Yes.
it's not easy. She must takes, she took, and here in this type of position, and but okay, in the moment it's not working, but
Ah, okay,
Okay.
she went rook f7. Very nice.
great, and knight f3. I like it.
Beautiful.
I like it. Maybe there is some defense, but this is really using several pins attacks. This is like
Fantastic move.
Yeah,
5
yeah.
minutes on the clock.
yeah,
but,
yeah. I liked it, but okay. Usually defensive resources are really so. Bishop f6, queen d7.
He's not losing your pieces.
Okay, then she will take a rook f8. This is what she will do.
When?
Queen d7, rook d7.
No, no, bishop take f7 now. Ah, yeah, king take queen.
yeah.
Okay.
She will exchange this. So let's see. Okay, now of course white is better. For example, I take here. Take. You play rook f8.
Yeah, but you have this knight c5 coming. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can I do something now? Because you're pinned. Not clear. I don't have
Yeah.
bishop. I can move the bishop, but then trying to catch this one, but I don't have time. So let's see what else I can do. So how to increase the pressure?
Okay, she.
Not easy. So I need to bring some pieces, but
Yeah, the knight, knight e2 you want, but there is knight c5 immediately.
so what if I play knight f4?
Knight f4, knight c5.
I take on f7. No, your queen is protected. I
Yeah.
cannot. You have knight e6.
Yes.
My point was like this, but as I see, this just you are on time.
Bishop e6.
Maybe bishop e6 even better.
So knight e6 you have
Rook the queen d7. So this bishop e6, and you are just saving everything, right?
yes.
No,
Because
no
the rook is
tactics.
hanging.
Yeah, no tactics here. So let's see. This is the move I would love to do, but maybe she's surviving this one. Yeah.
Maybe you are forced to take queen take d7.
Yeah,
but
this is something you will do. So here you are completely safe. Okay, you do this.
Okay, bishop c4.
Bishop c4, the idea I wanted to have. And if you go here, I take on c7. This is the point.
So you need to move your maybe g6.
Let's say that.
Yeah, but knight
but then
f4.
knight is knight f4. Yeah, not
So
allowing
you cannot
to.
move, yeah.
Yeah, how do you unpin yourself?
You
Unbelievable position.
can't.
All right. Maybe bishop a2. Just whatever. Just
Yeah,
to
just
go,
move the
yeah.
bishop, yeah.
Yeah, just to be far. Yeah, she took. Yeah, it's tricky position. Tricky position. Do we have them somewhere
They are behind. Yeah.
behind? Let's
Yeah.
find maybe a little bit farther. So they are here, right? No,
No,
here
no. They are on the left.
on the left. Here.
Yes. This
Okay.
is Natasha.
Yes, not so close, but anyway. So let's see. Interesting game. Huh. Best is to exchange. Okay, queen f8.
Queen f8 now, yeah, because you want to go to rook d8. No, but no, because I can take on f7 and take on
And
d8.
queen d8, right. So this is the point. So if you go this,
Knight f4.
knight f4, and on this I just take on f7,
Oh, king h8.
king h8.
Knight d6.
Ah, okay, I love it. Yeah, and checkmate. Okay, I love it. So this is the point, and if you take, then I take on d8, and
Yeah.
you just lost a piece. So, what else to do? Very tough decision to make. Yeah, and it's not easy to go to that position.
She will take, I think. For sure.
Yeah, because it's easier, at least, than
You don't want to keep
yeah,
the queen.
because with the queens, and now this one is protected, some additional pressure. So we said that she will take on d7. We said that this will happen. Okay,
Bishop
let's say
moves.
let's move
Somewhere.
it here.
I cannot find the. Yeah, because if you move the knight, I take on c7.
7 and then
Okay. If she try knight c5, rook f7, knight a4, maybe. But you can take on b7 now.
I can take on b7. Maybe I can proceed.
Yeah, you can go knight f4. Also.
Or knight f4, right? This is.
You want to go knight e6, knight
okay,
g5.
maybe
yeah?
knight bishop d8 now. Oh no, I just take on
You
b7
just
then.
take, yeah.
Yeah, this is something I wouldn't want to play.
Maybe simply winning for white. No?
Yeah.
Beauty, huh? Beauty.
Yeah,
from,
I don't know. This one we will follow. We will follow closely. Yeah. Tell us something more about Firouzja now. These days, everyone is waiting to get some info about him regarding. Okay, candidates now. It's a huge thing. He will play there, right?
He's very quiet. I mean, the first time we spent some time together, and he's with the team all the time. So it's very nice to have him. And I have the feeling that he cannot feel what happens around him. Like it's
because when I'm watching the chat or somewhere, everyone is now speaking about him.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is something something normal with those results. Okay.
And yeah, he's really motivated by the candidate. I
Mhm.
think he
Where does he live now? In which city?
in France, in Chartres.
Uh-huh. This is a little bit. How big is that town?
It's
or
small town.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. No, it's, as I said, it's interesting. He already have these online competitions, playing many games with Magnus and all those top players, and I think he's fully concentrated.
Completely.
Yeah, because I remember even Sokolov was here. He was a coach of Iran, and he mentioned at that time. I remember there was, I think, in New in Chess or somewhere, there was his interview. He said, "I believe that Firouzja has a potential to become a world champion." At that time,
I remember, yeah.
at that time, this was some really huge statement. But now,
Also, Fressinet, I think, like 5 years ago,
Mhm.
in Baku, 2016, he told me, "Look at this guy. In 3 years or 4 years, he will be top 10." And he was like 14 or 15.
okay, nice,
And
good eye.
he said, "I never saw such a potential. Yeah? Like
Yeah.
since Magnus.
He's 18 years old, right?
He's 18. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know, with this game, he can cross 20.
No, he can.
Not yet.
He's 93, so I think he needs two more wins.
Okay, this is just a number, but of course, then you have this comparison.
I think he's not focused on this.
Yeah.
He just don't care at all about the rating. He
Mhm.
just want to.
Yeah, I noticed his father is accompanying him
Yeah.
in the tournaments. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what is his plan for next. What do
I think he will play in.
Vaikanze or
No, this World Cup in North Sultan.
so World Rapid and Blitz. Yeah. So this will be interesting.
Yeah, it will be nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Nice to have him here because, of course, now we have him also in European Championship, not just Olympiad.
Yes.
Okay. Aronian left, but we got Firouzja. So,
Yes.
so let's see what will happen.
Did he play, by the way? Or
Okay. Let's check. Let's check what's.
Are we crazy, or he found some amazing move?
Let's see what's Alireza doing. Let's go back to men's section here. Still, Black is thinking. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure she will spend now.
Yeah.
More. When she realized that she can make it this
Yes.
eternal pin, then it will be very tough for her. So let's see where is Alireza. Okay, just to refresh the games. So let's see. He's here. Okay.
Yeah, just.
Okay. Okay, let's see this idea. Knight a4. This is something from my point of view, but I'm just an ordinary mortal. This is something I would never done it, but okay, let's see. That's why Alireza is great.
Okay, once you will go for b4 at some point.
Yeah, but
King
my
d6,
opinion, yeah, now somehow that
it's fine for
yeah,
black.
yeah,
no?
it should be fine. We should burn all our books.
Yes.
Yes, if this, but okay, as I said, amazing player.
He
Amazing
will
player.
put pressure anyway.
Yeah, so as we said, he's on the left. You cannot see, but we can maybe see him. He's sitting.
But he's super focused during the game. He's amazing.
Yes.
He's just not moving at all. He's not looking at other board.
Uh-huh.
He's just looking at the French board if something happens, but he will never go to watch first board Russia or Azerbaijan. Just his position.
Unbelievable. Great. Yeah. There was actually, we had this tournament of peace. It was close that he came to Zagreb to tournament a few years ago. Not few, maybe 3 years ago, 2 years ago,
yeah.
maybe even 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So that would be great to have him there, but okay. What to do? Now we are following him on much higher level. So, Bishop c6, is Alireza pulling another master class? Let's see. Okay, always a lot of possibilities, but somehow now
So maybe at some point he wants to go f4 to have this square on d4.
f4 and c3. This is something maybe to watch eye on. And then if knight comes to b3 and d4, this is something you see. He rerouted his knight from
Yeah,
this.
we say
yeah,
it, but this
yeah.
is the
Of
key,
course,
yeah.
this is something we want to do as well. But if he just put it on d4, when king on d6 without e5, then okay, it's nice, knight on d4, but still not doing much. So that's why I'm pretty sure he provoked
Yes.
this with his idea that he wanna see this knight on d4. Yeah. So don't underestimate his
Maybe
idea.
we'll go f4.
Yeah. Yeah. And of course,
'Cause
if you
f4
if you take, then
Ah, you cannot take.
yeah, this is
very
just
bad.
so on f4 you need to push
E4, yeah?
e4, and then I can play either probably knight b3 immediately.
Knight b3 attacking the
Yes.
pawn.
Yeah.
You go a4.
Okay,
knight d4.
maybe a4 is now not something
Yeah.
forced, but probably it looks
This is this. You will play f4.
right. So let's see f4. Some knight. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but problem the pawn is hanging. Yeah?
right.
King d6 you can't.
Hmm.
Rook g6. Now you're losing immediately.
Why black played bishop c6? He wanted to put the knight on d6, but I'm not sure he anticipated this f4. Okay, because probably Firouzja wouldn't take on b7. Okay, maybe.
No, but you cannot move your king. This
Yeah.
is the key.
Yeah.
So you have
Which
to
move?
do
Yeah,
something.
you need to do
You
something.
cannot move your rook and you cannot move
What?
your pawn.
And knight is, so let's say if
D4,
I do this, then
F4.
again,
f4
and
same.
if you this same trick, and then I'm losing this one. So e4, I guess e4 will follow. Interesting to see. And also for the player like Firouzja, maybe this COVID time helped him because there was some online events. He played many games, and now he's ready to fight.
Yeah, I think he's improving each day.
Yeah,
If you
I see comments that people writing that France will win today.
Let's
So
hope. Yeah.
you have a lot of followers
But we have
here.
some good match all the time after 3 hours. But sometimes we
Uh-huh.
have this.
Right.
We have some 15 terrible minutes. So.
But it's not easy to follow when you're captain, because you are not deep as players, and also you are rooting for your guys, so sometimes it's not easy, yeah, to objectively watch the games. It will be interesting.
Yeah, f4 strong. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's just check your match till the end. Okay, we
Okay,
have
draw.
draw. What do we have here? Is Etienne pressing?
He
Clearly,
took the second pawn.
clearly, this looks like a winning. This
Yes.
black needs to pull a miracle here. And actually, Pavlidis is tactical player, so probably this is something not his favor. Okay, still here is some kind of positional maneuvering. I don't know what to say about this match. It's hard to say.
Okay, I mean, with black we have two decent positions, so
Right.
I think this is the best.
Yeah, it's nice
When
to
you
be
are-
a captain today, right?
When you are not in danger with black, it's good.
Right. But okay, this European Championship is really tough.
Isn't it? I mean,
yeah,
it's much stronger than Olympiad.
with
because-
no rest day. Yeah, and
Even first match was
Mhm.
tough. You see some teams who play without like England without Adams,
Mhm. yeah, England was struggling.
Netherlands without Giri, and they had some problem
So
immediately.
let's just briefly say something about results. So Azerbaijan 2 draws at the moment, Ukraine 1 draw, Korobov against Giri, Spain leading against Romania, Czech Republic 3 draws, last board is in progress, Germany blue bomb 1 against Slovenia 2. Okay, still many games in progress. Okay, I think we can make a short break now, and then we will just be just in time for
Zeitnot.
for Zeitnot. Yeah. So thanks for joining. Good luck. We will follow and maybe we will again invite you to
course.
comment because, as I said, Firuza is now this player, I would say, who is on fire and everyone is following him close. Thanks, Sebastian.
Thank you.
Guys, we are going for a short break. So, welcome back. Let's see how the time trouble will infect the positions. So, at the moment, Russia-Hungary 1-1. Let's see what's going on in that match. Grischuk against Berkesh. It looks better for white, but nothing special. I would bet on draw in that game. We have Banush against Dubov. This pawn up. This looks very bad for white, so he will need to find some miracle in his game to draw this one. So it seems that Russia will win the match. Azerbaijan 3 draws, and Mamedov, will he again become a hero? So let's see. Okay, he's pawn up and he will take another one, so I think basically this looks lost to me, only if there is some special chance, but I don't see. It looks like winning. What happened in the game? Yeah, he just squeezed, and as we predicted. So again, Mamedov will be a hero in his team. So, but let's see. Let's check it till the end. But this looks scary for black. Let's just check the camera as well. So the body language, okay, there on the left, maybe this one is better. Okay, they are fighting. Third match is Ukraine against Netherlands. Van Forest was better, but of course this is still far for over. What is going on here? What's going on here? Okay, now for example, if we have this type of position, probably, for example, this is also a draw. So I expect here that black will draw this one. Shevchenko, Varmedam. Okay, fine for black. So I don't know, hard to say that white can do something. And last board, Van den Doel. Ooh, this is a mess. This looks much better for white. But okay, time trouble is approaching. Spain against Romania. Spain is clearly driving seat. This looks winning for white. Parligras, normal position for black. Black is more than fine, so I expect Spain to win this match. Firouzja, what is he doing against Mastrovasilis? Okay, now black managed to organize his position. Now he's controlling this knight, so this looks equal to me. I don't know, but okay, many moves still left. What do we have else? Parnikas, MVL, the draw. Bakro Pavlidis looks completely winning for white, and we have last board. Okay, this is a fight, so that means that this might be a key game. So Poland against Czech Republic, 3 draws already. Moranda is playing against Plat. Okay, white improved his position, so white is now better somehow. From this moment things deteriorated in black's position, so it seems to me that Poland is having better position in that match. Serbia against Finland, probably Serbia will win this match because they are really huge favorites in that match. Let's see what Jobava doing. He was under heavy attack, but somehow here managed to find, as always, some tactics. Knight f3, fantastic move. Unbelievable move. Takes, knight f6, and now came another huge blow. Bishop e7. With the point, if you take, then I have this discovered attack with the point of check included. So this is the point, and if you take, of course, this one is falling. So in this position, after bishop e7, Yilmaz played bishop e6, queen b4. Okay, now white managed to run away. Equal material. It looks very playable. Who knows what will happen? Here, Germany is easily beating Slovenia too. So actually, Serbia and Germany, they're completely controlling the match. Let's see Switzerland against England. What do we have there? So we have Bogner against McShane. Better for white, almost, maybe even winning. So actually he just outplayed McShane. Jones against Pelletier. How this happened? How on earth this happened in this game? White is better, but black was in long castle. So let's see. Okay, unbelievable game as well. So black managed to castle on king side in the end. So unbelievable position from this moment to end up in this moment. I would consider this as a joke. How on earth this happened? However, white is still better, but of course black is trying to survive somehow. What do we have on the third board? Looks dangerous. This looks very dangerous for black, because come on, this knight, this is how it went. Also unpleasant position for black. So really tough games. Tough games are at the moment happening in Slovenia. So what else do we have? Howell is in problem. How about others? Hard to say. So let's see what's happening in other games. So what else? Yeah. I'm reading that somehow you couldn't see the board. Okay, there was a problem, sorry. Okay, let's go back now. I guess you have correct games and boards. So Grishchuk drew against Berkesh, so Banush is playing against Dubov. Okay, it looks bad for white. So I guess here Russia is winning. Mamedov is better, as I said, but okay, what happened here? This, okay, check. A5 was played. So I forgot about that move. Okay, now it's not so clear what's going on. This might be unclear now. Yeah, not easy to see what's going on. Yeah, Okay, so let's move on. Okay, we have Volokitin draw, as I already said it will be. We have Shevchenko against Warmerdam. Okay, draw as well. And Van den Doel against Onischuk. This is a huge time trouble, but it looks completely... Ah, no, now it's not so clear. Why did he exchange the queens? Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure any longer that this is so bad for black. Okay, it should be, but anyway, now it's some kind of improvement. Let's see Firouzja against Master Vasilis. Okay, still this weakness is now tough to defend. So I don't know. It's not easy to say. Really not easy to say. Right. So interesting matches, interesting games. Jobava against Yilmaz is a real game. I don't know. Okay. King c4. Relying on e3 pawn. I don't know. Hard to say. It looks better for white to me, but maybe I'm mistaken. Knight a5, move the king or not. So if I take, what do? You play king b5 or what? Or king d4 is the idea, trying to penetrate. No, I'm not. I have a feeling that Firouzja will win this. Now this is his position. Right, do we see them? I guess not. Yeah, he's on our left. Okay, let's just briefly... Okay, which game was... Moranda Plat. This, as I said, is much better now, probably winning for white. Let's see Firouzja, Jobava against Yilmaz. What's that? Better for white, for sure. What did he miss here? So this... just better for white. I don't get the point. So something was wrong. He played king e1. Maybe this one as well is good to try to catch the bishop. Okay. So, which is the game, the most interesting game regarding time trouble? Let's find it and then follow that till the end. Okay, it seems that Dubov found a way, because now there are tricks with e3. King will just march to d3 or e2. So again, Banush is probably losing this one. I don't know, some nice e2, e3. Is this just winning? And then e3, f2. I don't see how will he defend. So it seems like a game over here. Yeah. This one is a huge time trouble, but okay. Firouzja. Let's see Firouzja. So, Firouzja is thinking what to do. in women's section, Shuvalova won. Poland is fighting against Georgia. Ukraine is leading against Armenia. Hungary is leading against Germany. Lithuania against Slovakia. Serbia against France. Israel against Romania. Netherlands against Sweden. So Firouzja is still contemplating what to do. Israel in men's section, Israel leading Italy. Okay, knight a5 was played here. Firouzja game. Yeah. So let's see what will happen here. I see them on complete left. I don't know if this camera helps or not. This is women's section. This one you see Firouzja, but on your left, I don't know if this one is helping or not. You just see Firouzja, not his opponent, I guess. But okay, we can leave this one as well. So King d4 was the plan. But as I said, now I think Firouzja will find something, because it's time trouble. Let's see. So sorry for the inconvenience. You didn't see the board a few minutes ago, but I guess now it's okay. All right. So if Master Vasilis manages to hold this one, this would be a really huge achievement. Yeah, there are two brothers, Anastasios and Dimitros. Dimitros was always 26 something, but very solid player. Very solid player. Yeah. Waiting to see what will happen. Rook d6. Really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Somehow now I'm a bit afraid for his position, for Firouzja, but okay. Probably, I guess, still he has everything under control, but now this e3 push looks a bit scary. And knight is off the play. So knight b3, he play king e3, takes and I take. So this is probably, this is Master Vasilis' point. And then you cannot take, I mean, on time to deliver a checkmate. So I guess this is an idea. Get the counterplay. Hard to say. So let's see. I've seen many games with e pawn just against 3 pawns. You can check, for example, in Rauser, Smirnin against Kozul, played in Croatia when he was 3 pawns down, but in Rook's endgame, e pawn secured him an active position. Then in the end, all 3 pawns white lost, and then fighting for a draw against e pawn. So in Rook's endgame, with this supported with the king, it's really sometimes really scary. So I don't know. I see in chat some people are writing that it's very dangerous. I would agree. Let's briefly check what's going on in women's section. Okay, Yeah, as I said, Russia convincingly won the match. So let's stay here. This is the game to follow. Firouzja. 2 more moves. He needs to decide. He needs to decide how to leave his chances for a win, but of course not over press, because sometimes that happens. Okay, so Firouzja is thinking. Firouzja is thinking. You see him. I can just put the camera. You see him on the left. He's trying to find the right move. Bakro is walking around, so he's happy with his position. On the last board there is a fight. Huge fight, but the first board is something to watch carefully. So, huge tough fight at the European Individual Championship in Slovenia. Now we see French team, Mazet, he was here with me. Now I'm pretty sure he's also a bit nervous, because win of Firouzja will probably finish that match. So let's move back to the game. So I just probably, so bishop b5, I will witness probably some very important move for white, because it looks dangerous to me. This really looks dangerous to me. So Firouzja is still thinking. Any other results? Do we have them? Not yet. Yeah. Let's briefly just check Jobava against Yilmaz. Is that game in Jobava's favor? Because then this game would be also very so it looks completely winning for white. Jobava managed to pull another great victory. So Firouzja Mastrovasili is still thinking what to do. Rook b6. We have a move. So rook b6. So what's the point? So what's the point? So he's trying, okay, he's trying to kick this bishop. Now tough choice, also allowing black to go wrong, because now he needs to calculate several possibilities. So let's see, where will he go? Yeah. Rook b6. 2 more moves. Tough choice for black. Either bishop c4, either even bishop f1. Sometimes just to go away from the threats. Bishop e8. Okay, going away to other direction. So now we will see. Played on the last 7 seconds. So we have a little drama here. Very complicated endgame. So 2 pawns up. However, e pawn and piece activity allows, of course, black to still be in the game. Let's see how to play this. King d2 e3. Of course I can kick the king, but then this move, this costs me pawn, and then activated I will try to collect this one. So rook b3, e3, nothing. So this, probably this one, I guess, and this is just, so king d2 was played. So in the end he allowed rook g3. Black will play rook g3 now, or e3. I'm not sure about e3. That can be a wrong move. So e3 played. I'm not sure about that move. I'm not sure about that move. King e1 played instantly. So both players are out of time trouble. So I think white now will win this one, because now if you take on g3 there is rook b4, knight e3, and somehow this pawn might fall as well as this one. So I think that white will win again. As I said, I'm not watching with engines, it's my feeling. So do we have any time trouble somewhere? Okay, here they're out of the time trouble. Anto Lupulescu, the same. Okay, Van den Doel, Onishchuk, out of the time trouble. So Mossa. Okay, last move to make. Black needs to find his last move. So let's see which one would be. Taking on e6 or not. Yeah, let's see. Bishop b7 in the end. Okay, so what was wrong with bishop e6? Probably, no, I don't have a jump. Why he didn't take this one? Because of that one. Okay, I got it. Sorry. So what else do we have? So all games out of the time trouble. So we can now go back and analyze games in the progress. So let's see. Russia won against Hungary. Azerbaijan is still playing against Armenia. So Mamedov is h4. If I take on g6, so if I take on g6, you can play this one. Maybe you can, maybe you cannot. This is something I wanna do. So I'm not sure. It looks like a draw to me, complete draw, but let's see. Okay, I can come here. You give check. I play king g7. You play king b4. Play king e1. You push. Yeah. This one maybe not so clear. But still, I just check you. Check you. You cannot now come here because I exchange and then I'm first. So you need to come here in front. I just play something like this. Okay, this is not so clear. I just lost too many tempo. No, I don't want to do this. So let's see what's the point. Rook g6. Okay, king f7 or okay, king f7, rook f6, king g7, king b4. If I take, you play e7, a7. This might also, I'm not sure about this one. Is it a draw or not? I have my doubts there, so I'm trying to get into rook's endgame. So I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure. This a7, you have this move and I don't like it, so you kick my king, rook, and you come here. And you will approach. Okay, so maybe for me better is to come here, and when you come here I push like this, and when you come here I check you, and go back, I check you, and now you cannot go out, and this should be a complete draw. So if I would need to bet here, I would bet on draw. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but this is how it looks to me. So Spain clearly driving seat in this match. Let's see what they are doing. Anton is better against Lupulescu. He's rook e7. Okay. Now maybe there are some ideas, I don't know, like this one, and then you cannot take because of checkmate. When you push your guy, I give you check, you go up, down. Looks very drawish, I don't know if it is, but it looks so. I don't know, something like this now. But yeah, it looks drawish. But of course, white is not risking much. Yeah. And we have Ukraine, Shevchenko against Varmerdam. Again, complete draw. Assessment haven't changed. Van den Doel against Onischuk. Not so clear any longer, but better for white. So in this match, I think Netherlands, it's pretty obvious that Netherlands is pushing. France against Greece. So Firouzja against Mastrovasilis, I think he proved his position. So this looks like a better for white. So king e1 was the trick, and now somehow I do believe that this is a problem. Also there is this trick, this one. I give you check. When you go here, you're in checkmate. When you go here, I give you this check. You need to come here. I give you that check. Again, you cannot take, so you need to come here. And I'm collecting all your pawns. Cannot come here because of that one. So your only chance is to go here. And now I can maybe try to collect some more, or even there are maybe some tricks, but this looks better for winning for white. So Alireza again is ready to pull another miracle, not miracle, but let's say his style game in his style. So this is something he usually does, pushing, and then people are breaking under that pressure. This position looks slightly better for white, or a little bit more, but okay, still hard to assess. So what do we have else? We have Poland. I think Miranda is clearly winning. Injic won, so Finland is losing heavily. They already lost 3.5 against half. Georgia against Turkey. Jobawa is winning against Yilmaz. Not much fun for black here. Paichazde is worse. Is better against Dunstan. So he is black. This looks also winning. Okay, maybe not winning, maybe some draw is, but black is pushing. Is possible. Sanal on the third board. Pansulaya. Black is slightly better there, but okay, also looks very drawish. Sanal. Black should be safe, I'm not sure here. Unclear position. Germany won 4-0 against Slovenia 2. England is leading against Switzerland. Pelletier won. Bogner is slightly better, but I think again this activity will be enough for a draw. We have Georgiadis, who is now much better against Havel, and Korman on the last board is better against Haria. So England is leading, but many good positions for Switzerland. Then we have Slovakia against Norway. Second board was draw. Christiansen is playing here, and he is better against Pekak. Hauge against Peteni is also better, and last board they lost. Sahidi won, so basically maybe even Norway will win that one. Croatia is playing against Lithuania. Ivan Šarić is clearly pressing, maybe already winning. Brkic on the second board. What happened here? He blundered from position where he was pressing. He blundered everything, so it seems that he might lose this one. And the last board, Martinovic, it will end up in a draw, I guess. So it maybe, so Croatia is in problem. Israel against Italy. What do we have there? We have Smirin won against Moroni. Michalevsky against Vocaturo. Black is better, but still chances. Postny drew, and the last board, white is winning, so maybe Italy will in the end prevail in this match. So let's move on to women's section just to see what happened there. So Russia is clearly winning the match. Goryachkina is also winning. Poland against Georgia. This match is more interesting regarding unclear situation here. It seems that white is better, but I don't think this is anything special. It should end up in a draw. Zavadza against Zagnizde. Javakishvili is better, or maybe already winning against, because two rooks are for sure better than the queen. And then we have Arabidze. She is okay, hard to say. Let's say some equal position. Melia, she is better, but not much on the last board against Sochko. So I guess that Javakishvili is now the one who is deciding the match at the moment. Brunello drew against Mamadzada in Italy against Azerbaijan. Zimina is winning against Mamadova. This position is a beautiful king, which was the opening. From Kero, this system actually went very well for black. Yeah, she was just pushing. This is typical for this variation where white is having this majority over those pawns. However, on king side, this pawn helps black to make his king safer. So Guetzi against Balayaeva, better for black. So what can we say here? So Zimina is winning or better, Guetzi is worse. So depends what will happen in this game. So Ukraine, Gaponenko won, Osmak drew, Buksa is playing against Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan better for white for sure, and Zhukova is looks slightly worse but not much. So this means that this match also might end up in a draw. Let's see, Germany against Hungary. What do we have there? It's equal, and the last game in progress. This young talented player Galjoka. This looks that this will end up in a draw, so maybe this match will be leveled. And we have Slovakia against Lithuania, 2-1 for Lithuania, and the last game is in progress. White is better, so it means that Lithuania will probably win this one. Okay, still some chances, but white is better. And we have Serbia against France. Serbia is winning. Gaichin won. Great game for her. Let's see this combination. I love it. So this one was really nice. So maybe we can invite her to discuss this game, because it was a really nice game. What's going on in the other games in that match? Eric Jovana is better against French player, and Manakova is worse against Sophie Millet. So actually Serbia might win that match. And Romania against Israel, we have one game just in progress. Sandu, she's much better, probably winning, so this means Romania will win against Israel. So I think it's time that we make a short break, and then to see who can join me in the commentary room, and then to discuss some games together. Okay, so we are going for a short break. Let's make one, and we'll come back soon. So, welcome back. Alireza is close to finish the game. I hope we will try to get him here because, as I said, you are all eager to hear something more about him these days in his Bobby Fischer fight for the starting of fight for the crown. So let's see what's going on in his game. Okay, let's find the game first. So how is Alireza doing at the moment? It seems that he will win soon, but okay, don't underestimate some technical problems. Let's see. Okay, now from E pawn, huge and main asset of black. Black is now trying to somehow liquidate the position, exchange few pawns, but of course white won't allow that. So let's check the camera as well, as we can maybe see him somewhere. He's on our left, you might see him as well. I can switch the camera so that you can see it better. Okay, so as I said, huge thing for this tournament, huge thing for the chess world. We have now a great player who is on his road to a world championship match. We will see what will happen. So let's check other games. So what's still in progress? What do we have? So Spain is still pushing. How is Lupulescu doing against David Anton? Oh, this is huge improvement. So we were here, king h6, rook e5 was the move. Aha, okay, so he doubled the rooks there. So this was his point. Why not d4? Hard to say. So black took on f3, rook g6, rook e7, doubling the rooks on the 7th, which is always something you wanna do. And now this pawn helps in creating some mating threats. Here black saving resource is this one. So it's always possible to wander in chess. Okay, I see that you can see maybe as well that on the right, team captain of France, Sébastien Mazet, is watching the game carefully. Mastro Vasilis. So still we will need to wait a bit more, trying to get Firouzja in this commentary studio. So let's see what's going on in other games. So what do we have? We have France against Greece. As I said, let's check that last board in that match. So how is Musar doing against Kelires? Okay, better for white, but the worst is over for black. Now it's much easier to handle this position, however still looks better for white. So Moranda won against Plat. So Poland won that match. Let's see how is Ukraine doing against Netherlands. What do we have there? We have Lasbor, Vandendal, or duel against Onischuk. Ooh, king is on e7. King is on c7, so that was a huge march. Let's see this march. Okay, So king will find, let's see, his spot on f7 if I'm guessing it right. With the point, if you play this, I play that, I guess. No. Okay, getting this might be tricky. And then I'm trying to push pawns, I can take this one, so white is not risking much in that game if he sacrifices the exchange. Serbia won against Finland, as I said. Let's see, Jobava won against Yilmaz. So let's see, Turkey against Georgia. Turkey against Georgia, what do we have here? We have Dastan against Spajchadze. Okay, it's hard to win this one because you can just move around, but I would bet on draw in this game. Let's see how Pansulaya is doing against Jan or Khan. How do you pronounce it correctly? I think Jan. So it seems that white did improve his position, so he's not in a danger as before. So I think this one is possible. This position is possible to hold. Germany we won. Switzerland, let's see. Okay, Havel drew. That's important for Havel. So yeah, let's see, just a sec. Okay, yeah, so it's hard to say what's going on here. Okay, I have a new guest from Poland, Zawadzka. How are you? Welcome to the studio. It was a interesting game, right?
Don't know how interesting it was. I must have had an advantage, but somewhere I went wrong and wasted all of it.
Yeah, we can check the game. How is your team doing?
We're fighting to survive. I don't know if.
Let's check the results. So, 3 games in progress. You made a draw. Okay, let's check the games. Just a sec. So we are here in women's section. Let's first check your game. Just a sec. So you are here.
Yeah.
Okay, you were white. Okay,
Yes.
Karo, knight c3, knight f3. This you expected, or?
We played the line with bishop g4 in the sieges in the Women World Team Championship 1 month ago or 2. So I expected Karo
Okay.
well, as one of the options.
Okay.
She prepared a new move for her to take on e4, but it's very popular lately, so I was also
Prepared. Okay.
well, some I didn't look it specifically, but I remember the
Okay.
idea. Now
This is everything normal,
the
right?
main line is bishop c4, and there is lots of complications there, but the d4 seemed like a simpler option
Okay.
for the game. Just,
G6 also looks
I think this has all been played.
normal position,
I
right?
try to play with a little bit of space, and the white squared bishop of black is having a little bit of trouble to get comfortable, but
Yeah, this is similar to many positions.
Yes,
Yeah, this is
yes.
typical. Even Alekins and I don't know,
Yeah,
some
it's-
Slavs. It's also probably you're familiar. Yeah. Okay, Queen B6. You expected that move?
I wasn't sure now if I looked this, but it's also typical to allow with the c3 to take on b3, open the a file if black wants to change queens,
Right.
or else we just keep the tension.
95. Okay. Why she's playing 95 before castling? So,
Maybe she didn't like some 95 idea that then she cannot jump because
okay, so
97
on this,
maybe.
okay,
Maybe,
Okay,
I don't know.
okay,
I
so
thought it's still viable, but
okay, I understand. 95, rook e1, castles, bishop g5, rook e8. Okay, you are slightly
think I'm
better
slightly
and have
better, but,
enjoyable position.
I tried to play active. No, I was-
e6.
Yes, the e6. Wasn't sure if it's good because the bishop on f5 feels slightly out of place, but I didn't find a specific way to somehow threaten it some more severely than happened in the game because I removed the bishop not to give some tempo with h6 and in case of h6 now I just can jump 95 maybe I thought.
Right. So she's maybe weakening her structure if it h6. Yeah. Okay, h3.
Well,
Now maybe
kind of threat g4 yeah.
Mhm.
Now maybe I had something better because the knight h4 I'm not sure how good it was the
to take on
taking,
on f5.
it looks like I will get the position as slightly better forever, but I just couldn't see later in the game how to do anything out of it.
Yeah, probably best is maybe to put some rooks, maybe return the
maybe,
bishop and
yeah.
prepare maybe
And
now
do
c4,
slowly.
yeah, slow c4 maybe. I don't. But okay, knight h4 is also tempting. So this was played. She forced you to take
forces me to go to this position.
It should be slightly better for white, but
Yeah, but it's very solid for black.
right.
I thought to get some space, but then after a5, maybe the a4 was not necessary. Maybe I should just go queen c2 and try to play b4 first and then a4 and to make progress like that.
Yeah, black probably just can wait. It's not with king g7 exchange something or maybe rook 7, but okay, it's better for you, right?
Yes. Obviously, it's better. Just the question is how much better if it's any realistic.
Rook d1, knight d5, okay, queen d7. Now a little bit maneuvering, right?
Well, yes, she went and decided to change all the rooks, and now, well, her pieces are all good, and she doesn't have any specific weaknesses. So I'm not sure what actually I can do here.
Exchanging the queens probably would prefer, but maybe
but she will not allow me to. Because I don't have how to go with the queen to force it.
Okay, then you were just
We
moving
started
around,
moving some up and down,
okay.
And getting and probably after queen e7 I just allowed everything to get exchanged and
Yeah, and
it's
then
I could even blunder something because I missed the queen e1 from far away and that I have to go descending. That actually I can lose a pawn, but with the opposite bishops I can just.
It should be just a complete draw, right?
Yeah, I can even give the pawn, and the one pawn will not make a difference. Yes, but
and this one probably is maybe yours. It's somewhat, it's hard for her to save all the pawns.
Yeah, I don't know. We played some more moves, but it was not necessary.
Okay, so let's see how is your team doing. Okay, we can also switch. Maybe we have demo camera somewhere. You should be on the right here, right? Yeah, if I see you correctly. On the left.
Here,
yeah. Okay, so let's see. This is very hard, right?
Yeah, it should be
probably
losing.
Lost, yeah.
Some one way or another, white will make progress.
Yes. Okay,
I think something went wrong in the end of the time travel that maybe could get the same position, but with the h pawn,
Right.
Yeah, like white to play d2. Or why to play d1, play g6 first, defend the pawn.
Then d5,
but now b5.
So probably this was missed. Yeah, here maybe
maybe g6.
G6 and then
because then I can force the this 3 versus 3 still I wouldn't be sure if to play because with the two rooks it's so much easier.
Was she afraid of this stuff? King g8 maybe.
Yeah, but I'm defending even f7. Maybe I can go king a.
Yeah.
King h6 maybe I can go because you cannot take the pawn.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this was yeah, blunder clearly in time
Well,
trouble.
It's
Yeah.
tough position, so I will. Okay, it's
Yeah, not
tough
so
to call
tough,
it a
yeah.
blunder, but
And then third board.
in this
Yeah,
game I
okay.
couldn't understand what's going on. I guess Black is trying, but
I was not sure. Actually, it looked between white is trying that black is trying till yeah, it was not clear to me. But okay, black is trying. Probably. Now I'm not
Yeah,
sure
well-
who is trying, but let's say
well,
black still.
since we're losing, probably
Yeah,
we have to try somewhere because the
right.
last board is also quite drawish.
Yeah. And
But
let's
how to
check
do
the
anything
last
here?
board. Monica is very experienced, but Salome as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
you
looked
can
like
be
a
experienced, but
yeah.
you don't have to.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
how to win it?
Yeah, yeah.
I
This
thought she
looked
had
like a
chances earlier, but it looked very active for Black that she played d5. But
Mhm.
maybe there is nothing more than the simplifications.
right. Yeah, usually
Yeah,
people
maybe.
do this with queens on the board. It's not so common to sacrifice with
Yes, but the knight on g4 looked like
94,
kinda.
94 bishop. What is the
It's
F5? You can know.
no, it's Black to move still.
Sorry. H5, yeah, it's black to move, right. It was check, sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't see that bishop c5 was, so here, yeah. Okay, it looks,
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
now it's completely
now
equal.
it's
Yeah.
I think maybe. But
Tough match, one problematic position and immediately
yeah,
it's hard to say one, but okay.
and the opponents are tough. They don't
Yeah.
want to give chances. Maybe I had the most chances from our positions in the game, but
Yeah,
it's not so easy with Nana. That she's also a very experienced player and very solid. So
right. So yeah, expectation till the end.
well, we came with expectations to try to fight for medals, but if we lose the match today, it's going to be tough to be in the fight. We'll be trying obviously to win all the last matches, like every day. So I hope that we can still get something out of it.
So you played on regarding top teams. You played with whom?
With Armenia
okay.
and now with Georgia.
Okay, Georgia.
Yeah. Oh, it's tough because if we get high enough to find Russia,
Russia,
it will
then
be
it's-
tough.
Yes, yes. But actually, okay, they had a tough time against Italy. Italy is playing very well, but okay, today I don't know what will they happen. Actually, I think they are fighting to level the match. But it's tough competition. Yeah.
Well, it's always tough. Nobody wants to give points for free.
Right. Okay, thanks for joining me and
Thank you.
good luck in your next match.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks. Okay, so we can follow the games. We can follow the games to see what's going on in next matches, in other matches. So let's move to men's section to see has something changed there. We have still, okay, Firouzja won. Hopefully we could get him here. We have, so let's move to the camera to the playing hall. Is there discussing? Okay, he left. So we will see if they will bring him. Our ECU team will bring him here. So in the meantime, let's check other games as well. So I can just switch camera to see which one is better. Okay, mostly on women's section there are something going on. So on Ishuk, Van den Doel, what happened there? King e5, he was just marching with the king, and then king d6 played in the end. Okay, b6. So the point is that he wanted to take this one. Nice transfer. Rook g5. So this was, let's see, this was the position. So he wanted to take on c5, rook g5, rook h6. Okay. Still, I think white is clearly better, but of course, always tricky. Yeah. What else do we have? So we have which match is still okay. Let's see what Anton is doing. Anton is close to winning. Rook e7 was played. Is there a win for white? Let's find out. So obviously the point is on this. King moves, check, king goes up. And how do I save this one? I can. So this one, this is the point, so I'm on time. So I cannot do this. What else I can do? It's not clear. Rook. How is white improving this position? Maybe just by moving the rook. But this looks very tempting. Okay, possible to f6 and e6. Well, let's start with king e6. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how am I pressing this one. Yeah. Yeah. So Firouzja won, as I said. He is now a huge fire on board. Yeah. So really great to have him here. Fantastic performer at this championship. Bakro won, so they won the match. And last board, actually, maybe things have changed. So Kelires, okay, not much has changed here. So Czech Republic, as I said. Let's see. Let's move to Georgia against Turkey. Georgia against Turkey. So Dastan against Paichadze. They're just moving around. Sanal drew. And then we have Pansulaya against John. Better for black. But still, okay, he will give this check. And then he will take this one just to kick. Just to kick the king, so it looks drawish as well. So what else do we have? Switzerland against England. They are still playing on the last board. Let's check this match. Okay, this is a complete draw, I guess. It should be okay. Just black is the one who is trying, but it looks very drawish. Croatia played 2-2 against Lithuania, which is a bit surprise. Šarić won, but Brkić lost on the second board. Norway leveled the match, and on first board they are trying to win, and it looks winning for white. So Norway will probably win against Slovakia. Israel, Italy, the match is leveled. So let's see. Michalewski against Vokaturo. Black is probably not in a danger, however is tricky. Yeah. Unfortunately, Firouzja said that he is focused to his games, to his performance, that he will skip this commentary. We don't have any contracts there and here, so actually, of course, we can understand this, but I'm a little bit disappointed because I'm pretty sure that all of you are really eager to hear what is he saying about his his plans in future. Okay, let's move on. What do we have? So Sweden, East Iceland 2-2. Austria against Slovenia 1 is leveled, and the last game is in progress. Let's see if something will happen here. So okay, white looks slightly better. Okay, but still it's hard to say who is better. I don't know how would I assess this one. What looks better for white? I don't know. This is my feeling for this position. So what else do we have? Let's switch to women's section. We can also switch the camera there as well. So in women's section, Russia won 3.5 against Greece. Poland, as you know, is still playing. Lost position on second board, leveled position on the last board. Azerbaijan, let's see how is Zimina doing against Mamadova. So this looks like completely lost position for black. However, yet still she needs to find the win. And third board, closer to a draw than before probably. So Italy might level the match. Ukraine, Buksa is playing against Marchian. Let's see how they are doing. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, not easy to make progress. White is better, however, tough position to win. This is the last game. We have Germany against Hungary, Kleck against Gal. Yeah, this will be a draw. That means that match would be leveled. Slovakia against Lithuania, Hagarova. Okay, she has some chances, but it's most likely a draw. But she will of course try to equalize the match result. We have France against Serbia. Eric Jovana is a pawn up and better position, and Manakova for Serbia is only slightly worse, if it worse at all. So that means that Serbia will win against France. Romania won against Israel. Okay, that means that not many rounds on not many games on the toppest tables are in progress. Yeah, we will see what's going on. So everyone is now speaking about Firouzja, but don't forget that Magnus has proven that he is the strongest chessman now in the world. So okay, still there is a guy and many others like in candidates. Remember how hard it was for Magnus to qualify in the London candidates tournament, where he was actually having a hard time in the last 2 rounds only because of Ivanchuk's game against Kromnik. He qualified to the match, so it's tricky to qualify in candidates. Of course, Alireza has enough time to do it, but in general it's really a tough competition, only one. So I would call actually the candidates tournament as probably the most complicated, one of the most complicated sports events, tournaments at all. Because come on, take for example that you have Spain, England, Germany, France, Croatia in soccer, and only one team will qualify to the finals. This is really a tough competition. So that's why I wouldn't underestimate. I would say that he has good chances, but not that this will be an easy walkover. Okay, so let's see what do we have. I got an info that Belgium against Denmark, someone is writing in chat, is an interesting game. So let's check this one. Which end game? Belgium. Okay. So Belgium is playing against whom? They are playing against Denmark. So let's check that game. Thibaut is playing. Jesper. Okay, interesting, but of course complicated. Also normal end game in this, I would say, circumstances. So okay, let's find something to analyze. What do we have? What do we have? Let's see. We have Spain, and let's see David Anton. What did he do? He's still playing, trying to pull a win. Actually, it's still hard to win. I don't know. Tough position to play. Let's see Onischuk. Also, this move looks a bit odd to me, but okay, maybe it's possible to save this rook's endgame. Yeah, maybe. If I take, you take. I'm not clear. It's not clear what will happen here. Let's check. Do we have them on camera? So where are you, boys? So captain of Ukraine, Sulipa, is watching the game. They are on the left. We cannot see them. So bishop c2 was played. If I take, you take, you take, I try to push. If I do this, you give me check probably. And then you go out with the king, trying to catch this one. This looks like a draw, for example. So, and if this, I'm ready to liquidate. So it seems this looks like a draw. If you take, probably this endgame is a draw, but what else to do? So you must take, you take. If you try to push pawn, this is just a draw. So basically he missed his chance. I think this is important, really important for Ukraine. They survived, probably lost game. Lupulescu against Anton, yeah, those two games are really interesting to follow. Everyone is in time trouble now, which is normal. So, women's section. I'm just switching. This looks completely winning for Zimina. Guetzi is still okay, still playing. Let's see this one. Let's see this one, and let's see this one on camera as well. So, Italy, you can see them on the right. So, what is this position? King h1. If I approach with my king, you will try. Okay, this looks very drawish. Just play this. This. Aha, you play that. So one trick, but I'm not sure if this one is working. I'll give you check, check, and I play this. What will he do now? Cannot take because of. You play this. This is the move you play. And now I don't have this type of suicidal. I will lose a pawn endgame. You take with the king and no stalemate. If you give me check, you also go here. This one I might lose. So this trick is not working. Yeah. Let's see. So how is white surviving this endgame? It looks to me as a draw, but of course, yeah, it's not easy to say. It's not easy to say. Yeah. So. How to save the game? So king f4. How should I play this one? This is a trick. This might be a trick. This one might be a trick, and this is a draw. So this is a point. Unless I'm missing something. So if you take, then is an obvious stalemate. If you move the rook, you're dropping this one. If you play king e3, I take, and now of course I'm ready to survive this one. Am I ready? Yes. I just play here. Now it's your turn. Yeah, this is a draw. You cannot do anything. Yeah, this is a draw. Yeah. So maybe this is a trick. Let's see what will. King h4 was played. Okay, better. Check. And now I take. Now I take on f3. I'm not sure this was the right idea. I'm not sure this was the right idea. Yeah. What if I take on f3? Just thinking. Okay, I've take. What else to do? I take. How do you draw this one? So I'm trying to offer your rook. You can save. If you cross now, but this is not clear. So I played king e2 or king f2. How do you draw this one? So what's the point? King e2. I don't like this one. So what is she playing on a rook of king takes? I'm really curious now. Really. Yeah. What is she playing? Very hard to say. Very hard to guess, yeah. I will need to calculate a more deeper. So, rook g6, king f3. Rook f6, I play king e3. Okay, let's start with that. King e3, I give you rook f6 check. If you can play king e2, I play rook e6. You must play rook d5. I take this one, you play this. This is enough for a draw. This is enough for a draw. So, I need to give you rook f6 check. You play king e3. Now rook e6. Rook e6. Okay, this is not so clear. I play rook d5 now. I got some time. This is not clear, not easy. Okay, she took. Let's see. Let's see how this will end up, because I'm not sure that everything is okay now. This looks lost. Okay, not lost, but of course black is pushing. So I'm really curious to see what will happen here. Yeah. What now? Rook g3. Okay. She's following my footsteps. King e2. King e2 now. Rook g5. No. King e2. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. What now? Rook g2, king e2. What will she play? Really curious. I see that is a huge discussion in chat about Firouzja chances in candidates. As I said, it will be very tough. I'm really curious. Chances I cannot predict, but really, really tough. Remember Magnus, when he already was winning he had similar rating, but he was already winning the tournaments, many super tournaments, which we expect Firouzja to do in future. Yeah. So, rook g3, king e2. King e2. I don't know what. Rook e3 maybe. Rook e3 is a trick. Right. Then now I see it. Rook e3. Yeah, I forgot about that, but I saw this. Why I forgot about that? King f2. How about king f2? What do you do then? So, king f2. King f2, what do you do then? You play king f2. King f2, if you take on h2, then e4 you will lose this. You might lose that one. So, So what will you play then? King f2, rook g2, king e1. Okay, still not clear to me. Maybe, of course, engines are really okay. People on the engines, of course, will know, but for me, I'm not sure any. This is type of position where you can go astray. So king e1. If you play rook e2, I play rook e2, and I don't see what will you do next. So for example, king. So rook g3. Ah, no, king is on f2. No, king f2. This is what I said. And you play this, and I play king e1. What now? What is the point? What is the point after king f2? Probably there is some clear-cut draw, but I'm not so sure. Ah, it was played. Rook f1 and rook e1. Brilliant. Yeah. Now I see it. Rook f1. I forgot about this move. Okay, great, beautiful. I like it. Great. So rook f1 and then rook e1, and that means the game is drawn. Okay, great. I love it. That means this game is over. What to do now? Yeah, rook e1 was a great shot in the end. Okay, no progress now. That's the trick. Now it's just a draw, so we can easily switch to another game. So what do we have? Let's see something change in the men's section. Okay, let's find the win for Zimina, just to finish it. This was played. What now? Rook d1. What now on rook d1? When I cut your king, what do you do? What do you do now? Let's see what was played. b5 was played. Okay, this move as well, but I was thinking to cut the king. So this is not so obvious to me that black is winning. Now. So why didn't she finish her in some attack? So that was the position. Okay, black was defending. Now it's probably time somehow to reroute. Somehow it was time to reroute. Maybe to forget about this one, trying to penetrate somehow. But okay, it's not clear. How? She sacrificed that one. Okay, why not now this move? Rook e5. Why not this one? This just looks winning to how she will survive now this position. Just need to. So she played rook e3. Maybe this was a blunder, because this okay, it's not so clear. So b5 was played, king d7, b6, king c8. Why didn't she cut? Why didn't she cut the king? Why not rook d1? And maybe trying to get this one. In any case, when you play this, I play rook d3. If you play this, I just push. You take, I push. Strange. Strange to me. Why not? Because now this looks like a winning again, because I have similar position, but no chance. King b1. Okay, now in this I don't believe. I think black will win again. So what do we have regarding results in men's section? Okay, Onischuk drew. Anton is still playing. Greece, Kelires is still playing. Georgia won 2.5. Switzerland lost 1.5, 2.5. Norway is still playing. Belgium is still playing. Women's section, we have those two games in Italy against Azerbaijan. We have Slovakia playing against Lithuania. Ukraine won against Armenia. That was a draw. Hungary still playing. Serbia still playing. Okay, let's check those games. Okay. Okay, wait. Now this is not so clear. What I learned regarding, okay, this game was drawn in Italy. What I learned regarding those positions is that this is a zone. When you block the pawn inside this zone, you are winning. And especially here, I think the king is on a even on worse situation. So you are winning, even your opponent's king is, let's say, over there. So basically, this, of course, this is stupid to analyze. Actually, not stupid, but there was some players who were studying endgames, and actually they were studying even this position, because in some position I think you can win, but more than 50 moves. So actually this has no practical value, because you need 50 moves to win without moving the pawn. So basically, what's the plan? The plan is to stalemate black, and then to remove this one, this blocker, this knight which is blocking, to bring it to action. So this is what you do. So actually, I'm pretty sure that this knight, okay, this king. Anyway, I think you can allow it even to escape there. So just to check. Of course, the hardest is when the king is there. So I think there is no possible to win when the king comes in that corner. So you're kicking. There are some possibilities, like some pirouettes you are doing. You can move it so that you have a same position, 90 degrees moved, and 180 degrees, and so on. So there are some possibilities how you can switch position and just you kick. With king and the knight, I know some motives how to kick, but of course I was studying this very briefly. Grandmaster Cvitan from Croatia, he was studying this. I remember one story when Ivan Sokolov was getting this game, this position in some tournament, and then he remembered when Cvitan was showing him in some bar during a nightcap, showing him that position, and it's very hard to get all the details. And then he got this position in the game, and he said, "Oof, what would I give now just to give high five to Cvitan?" And then he joins the game instead of him, and just move around with those knights. This is very interesting to do to play. But as I said, this is the zone. If I'm not mistaken, or maybe I am. Maybe this is the zone. Just a sec. So wait. Is this a zone? Now I'm not using table base, so probably you who are using table bases, you will know immediately if this is a draw or a win. Maybe you can inform me. Inform me in chat. Just I'm trying to recall the zone. Is the zone this one, or is the zone that one? Just a sec. So as a white, you need to have knight in front in this position. So I'm trying to remember. I have a feeling, just a sec. I have a feeling that the zone is this one. I'm not sure. I have a feeling. Just a sec. Oof, I need to recall it. Remember it correctly. I think this is the zone now. If you ask me, I think this is the zone. Sorry. This. No, I need to recheck. I need to recheck it. Is that a zone or not? So I'm waiting for endgames experts just to inform me. So black is running to this corner. Actually, black shouldn't run. Black should wait for white to kick it. So for example, how do you kick? Just a sec. Of course, this one you are not moving. So basically, you need to start doing it with the knight. In this position, it would be good if black is on the move. So just a sec. If I play knight e5, you don't play knight e6 because then I kick you with knight c4. So what do? You do knight b4. I'm not sure about that. Knight d5. Can be, but I'm not sure this is the way how you are kicking. How you are kicking. Really curious now, is this a one position or not? So okay, now probably king d4, knight d3. Okay, king d4. If you go this, I play this. You play this, I kick you. So this is the system. So I play this. If you go there, just a sec. Let me remember. What is the procedure? How they are doing that? So I need to. Okay, usually this is how they do. Okay, but you do this. I'm really not sure. I need to recall, but I will need to dig. So let's see. King d6 you play. How am I kicking you in this position? Knight e3, knight do e3. Okay, let's try with this one. Actually, I think this is maybe mistake from black side, because now on king d6 I play knight f5. If you go here, I play this. If you play this, I play this. This is the way how I'm kicking. So I'm not sure this is good for black. Let's see, king d6 was played. Now knight f5 is this check. This is the way how you do. So Zimina is still playing. Guetzi drew against Balayaeva. What else do we have? Slovakia. Okay, in women's section there are games. In men's section, Anton drew in the end against Lupulescu, so Spain won. France 3-1. Last board was a draw. Czech Republic lost. Georgia won. Okay, all the matches are finished. Let's just check women's section. Let's see what do we have there. So we have okay, Switzerland was 2-2, Netherlands, Romania won, Serbia, France 2-2 in the end. So Monaco lost that position. Let's check it. Monaco lost. How she did that? What was the problem? It looks completely drawish. Yeah. Okay, she lost this h6 pawn. So basically, d5. Maybe it wasn't so easy. Why not bishop d5? What happens then? You take, I take, then you're maybe putting some problems to me. Maybe. So she lost quickly. Oh, she lost the rook. Basically that was it. Okay, so Slovakia, Hagarova is still playing. Hagarova. Yeah, this is a draw. She can just, probably is a draw, I'm not sure. Okay, she can wait with rook d3, rook d1, rook d3. This looks like a draw. Only this game and Zimina's game. So Zimina is trying. She's pushing. She needs to win the game, but now this looks like a complete draw. So basically, Italy is again losing match. They should have at least draw. So let's see what's going on in Klek against Gal. Okay, this is the system. Now she found it. This is the how you do it. Okay, now it's tricky because I'm pushing you. You will soon end up close, and then White needs to calculate when is the time to stalemate or try to push and then bring another king. Yeah, this will be very tricky. This will be very tricky for black. Yeah, I think she can found the system now. Okay, not yet. So if we were in this position, how was the system? So the knight should come here. Now it would be nice if black is on the move. How to make black on the move. Okay, here I'm pretty sure there is a system. I will just check. How to push. Yeah, very interesting endgame. So knight b5. Why not b5? Then she plays king e6. Knight d6. Okay, has sense. Play this, I play that. Okay, has sense. Can we see this match somewhere? This is Zimina. Zimina is trying, but this looked like a complete draw. Yeah, there is a match there on the right map, but you might not see it. Can switch to this camera from playing hall. Okay, this one is not ideal. Better to stay in this one. So, pushing. Let's see. Sorry. Let's see how. King e7, knight d6. King e7, knight d6. Okay. So she managed to push black a little bit far, but it's not clear how this will end up. King f8. Okay, voluntarily going to the last rank. Okay, this is interesting. So basically she wanna run this way. So how to stop that? Not clear. So yeah, but I can play knight f5, or for example king d5 I play, but knight f5 even better. King f8 I play knight f5. You come here, I go here. You come here, I play this. Okay, now it's very tough. I think it's completely lost. We will see. Yeah, so let's check live 2700. What's the situation now? Let's see the list. Okay, what happened here? King d6 was played. Yeah, she did play what I said. Carlsen 2855. We have Dinglieren. He's not playing tournaments in Europe so often, so it will be interesting. Firouzja 2796, collecting 26 from the last rating list. Okay, it will be interesting to see. Caruana 2792, Nepomniachtchi 2782, Giri 2775, So 72, Aronian 71, Mamedjarov 71, Grishuk 66, MVL 65, Rapport 63, Rajabov 55, Duda 54. Who else is playing this tournament very good? Esipenko and Dubov, they are earning few points. Yeah, so rating list is something to follow these days. Of course, everyone is eager to see what will happen in the next rating list. So, what happened here? We're still moving around, but I would say that here, okay. Knight f5, knight e7. This probably is the system. Or knight h5 was played. Yeah, this as well. I think she will win this. This looks completely lost. As a model game, okay, it was a bit easier, but as a model game, practical play, usually it's tougher. You get tougher position, but okay, this is chess life. Okay, let's check the playing hall again. What do we have there? We have Zimina. She's trying to push, trying to fight for the team to collect the point, but actually I don't see any motive there, so just playing this will end up in a draw. White is not worse any longer, I guess so. So let's go back to this Hungarian game. Galjoka is a very young player. Probably she will learn this end game later. Okay, now king is already stuck a bit, so I'm pretty sure now this already. Okay, knight will be transferred. Okay, the system is to get the knight to g7 at some stage. Let's see. Okay, king e6, right? Okay, maybe not king e7. Why king e6? Why not here knight g7? Ah, not knight g7. No, king e6 I must play. I think the knight knight belongs king e7, king e6. Knight belongs to g3, I have a feeling. So king knight e7. Still there are ideas. Still there are ideas for black. Well, let's see how to finish this game. Knight needs to come to d6. This is the way. So knight h5, check, or knight, maybe knight e4 is better. Knight e4, king f8, knight d6, but king f8, knight d6, this is the way. Knight d6, king, this is the way how I do it, and now you're lost. So knight e4, I think knight e4 is the move. Let's see, will it happen? It looks that white is completely winning. Knight e4, I think, is the move. Okay, so Zimina, what she did, she probably drew the game. It looks also pity for her. They lost the match. Again, Italy is having tough match to handle. Yeah, and only important game is this game. So let's see. So knight e4 is the move. I think it's important to make with the point of knight d6. Knight e4, you play king g6. Okay, you can play king h6. I play knight g3, you go here, and I don't see like this. This looks like easy win. So knight e4, I'm waiting that move. I'm waiting that move to happen. So I'm waiting that move to happen. So let's see, will the game end up in a great win for white? Lovely position. How to, let's see, knight e4. I think it's important that I have two ways, from g3 to control h5, from d6 to control e8, escape. So let's see. This is the move white should make. Oh, 2 minutes left. Really curious how this will finish. Let's see. They're still playing. They're still playing. You cannot see them. Cannot see them, but the game is still in progress. Yeah. So I'm really curious. So knight e4, come on. This is the move you must make. Knight h5 was played. I don't think this is the right. Now king goes to f8. King goes to f8. I don't see a progress there. I don't see a progress. Let's see. So black is thinking, I think she must play king f8. What else to do? Still thinking. 1 minute left. King f8. Sure. Yeah. King d8 forced. What else to do? King f8. 1 minute left. Interesting endgame. So let's see. I think that it's important that she finds this knight e4 way how to push. Ooh, knight g3, allowing the king to escape. This is not good. Okay, she lost the motive. Now it will be harder. King e8, yes. King e8. What else? Yeah, king e8. Now it's harder to win. Okay, still it's possible, but it's harder to push. I don't know if she realized this. Knight f5. Going back. I showed you the motive, so now it's hard for me to discuss because white was completely winning. Now I think this will last. So which move? How many moves she still have? The pawn was taken when? Okay, not many moves. So the pawn was taken in 61st move. So you have till 101. No, that won't happen. This will be a draw. Let's check if she had this win. If so, 94, she plays, let's say, my way. So she played king f8, I play knight d6, you play here, I play king e5, f5, you play king f8, I play king f6, you play king g8. Now I need to reroute the knight in just a sec. Knight f5, you play this, I play that. You play this, I play knight e6, king h7, king f7, king h8. Now I need to take square of f6 square with the knight, h6 square. Now I play this, 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 and this is game over. This is the system. This is just the system. So she won't be on time. So 106 is the move when this would happen, and she needs to deliver a checkmate. No, right on time, right on time. Five moves earlier than it's necessary. Pity, because this was the only way. Here I think this is the same. I play this, king f8, you need to come here, this is even worse. This is even worse. Now I just need to take this square, and I just play this would be even faster. Pity, because now I think this will end up in a draw. Yeah, okay, 10 moves, no way to win. Pity that she didn't find this. She didn't find this. This is really pity. Really pity that she didn't find this one. Now it's okay. 15 moves. No, you go here on e8. Let's see just now. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see that one. Yeah, let's see. Okay, what will happen? But this is the system. Yeah. So I'm just curious to see. Knight b7. If she goes to c8, king d7, you might lose this one. This one is lost. This is the system. So how many moves? Okay, here is possible to deliver a checkmate. This? Yeah. Right on time. So king c8 loses. So let's see. Really curious. So king e8 is necessary? No, then it's a draw. King e8 is a draw. King c8 loses. Yeah, let's see. King e8. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. e8. e8 or c8? e8. Let's see where. c8 is e8. Okay, good. Knight d6. Yeah, same thing. King f5. Okay. Now it's probably it will be a checkmate in 5 moves more than it's necessary. Okay, tricky. Now it's tricky. So king g8, king g8, king g6, king f8, king f6. Okay, so this is lost. Okay, everything is lost. Now, if you play this, I play this. As I showed, this one is losing. This one is losing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Few moves. I think three or four moves this would be far from. Okay, king g8. It was played. Yeah. Okay, 6 moves. 6 moves. King f6. King g8. Now king f5, knight f5, and knight g7. Important to see, and then knight e6. 1, 2, 3. No, not enough. Not enough. It will be a draw if black. So black after 50 moves, so in 51st. Ooh, unbelievable situation. Really. So, knight f5, yes, she found it. So this is 106, 107, 108, 9, 10, 11, 12. One move out of the rule, 50 moves rule. One move. Unbelievable. Unbelievable what we have. One move, it will be one move far from the winning the game. And result in that match, I forgot, the result in that match would mean that it will be level. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. One move out of winning the game. Let's see. Yeah, one move. Now probably black is calculating. So 96. Yes. Oh, no, it's on time. So, no, it's not on time. If you come here, I come here, you go here, I do this, you this. Yeah, one move. G4, why not G4? It doesn't allow me more than 50 moves. Why? I cannot believe. So this is a draw. One move far from. Yeah, fantastic, unbelievable. Unbelievable situation we have this, in this position. Unbelievable, one move far from the win. Ooh, very tragically. She's a young player, black, of course she will forget, she will remember this game. Let's see how old is Klek. Let's see, she's okay. She's 26. Also young player, but it's unbelievable. She lost those 2 moves, 3 moves, and then she won't be on time. Oh, yeah, but great that she made it to so closely, and then yeah, king h8. Wait, I play this. Yeah, that's it. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa. Again, same story. One move far. Let's see somewhere if I can see it on camera. Yes, now they're just, she's calling the arbiter. 50 moves rule. Let's see. 95 was played. It's a draw. Unbelievable. Unbelievable situation. She lost time, and in the end it was one move far from the unbelievable situation. Unbelievable situation. What a tragedy. What a tragedy we have here. Really unbelievable situation. One move. I don't recall I've seen this. I've seen this before. Really exciting. Unbelievable situation. Right on time. Can you believe, guys? What a situation. What a tragic. Yeah, she cannot believe. She cannot believe. Ooh, that chess, that's why we are here. That's why we are following. We need a drama. Thanks everyone. Today's round was really fabulous. So great that we have this type of games. I know for players it's hard. I also have that type of emotions, but what to do, that chess, that's why we love it. See you tomorrow. Follow not